been around.
How many won?
Holes in one. Have you been around?
My dad hit a hole-in-one on the final hole of the Smallman Open back in 2023.
I'm sorry?
Was it like
The
this?
Smallman Open?
It's a little-known fifth major.
Oh, really? Where do we play this?
They're all the fifth
Insane.
major.
Mini golf?
What?
Is it mini golf?
No, it's a par 3 course. We play for Father's Day every year. My dad and I were the reigning champs for many years until my cousin Aaron married this guy Mike, who's a great golfer, and now it's highly competitive. But my dad, on the final hole of the Smallman Open, I believe it was 2022, hole in one. And you want to talk about electric? To take home, we have a trophy. To take home the trophy, it was crazy.
Now, I love Tony Smalls. He's great. I don't know that that's what Kevin was referring to. I think he probably meant on the PGA Tour.
I just looked up on ESPN Stats and Info. They said it was the 2022 Smallman Open. So
Thank you, Cam.
But no, I'm going
to
defend Pat big time on this. Of course, the guy who hits the hole in one or gal who hits the hole in one is going crazy, and their playing partner is as well. The point that Pat's making is because of the team environment, Tiger's going nuts for someone else when he has nothing to do with it, and they mob him afterwards.
It was also the situation. They were down by one. The playoffs are on the line. Like, they have to win to get into the playoffs. And he hits a hole in one after they throw the hammer. So all the things that they needed to happen happened in that one moment. It was the second hole in one ever in TGL. The first one, they definitely went crazy, but this one, they went even more crazy.
I can promise you one guy who did not hit it was DJ Khaled, because I was there when he was there, and he almost hit me in the head with a golf ball.
Okay.
Just saying.
He doesn't seem very athletic.
He does now. He's lost a lot of weight. He's been putting out there. He's on his health journey.
Just because you have a trim figure does not mean you're athletic.
I was at the Miami. He went through warm-ups with Miami at the Miami-Louisville game, and he didn't look like he was, fitting in with the Miami Hurricanes. Athletically. Happens.
All right, next one, Pat.
You guys hear the awful speech that Aaron Judge gave to hype up everyone for Team USA on the World Baseball Classic? It's a little bit hard to hear, but here's what it sounded like.
Sacrifice for your family at home, you're sacrificing for your country, and you're sacrificing for the brothers in the trenches with you every single day. And that's one thing I want us to do, fellas. We're down, we're beat up a little bit, man. Lead into each other, man. We're going to lay it out on the line. If we do that, we're bringing the goal home, man. I'm telling you.
I think Aaron Glenn fell asleep during that.
What are we doing, Aaron Judge? Like, how is that your hype speed? That was like, was it Andy Dalton? That was like, hey, bring it up, guys. We're going to go out there and win. All right, team on 3. And everyone was like, team. Like, that was awful. What are we doing?
Me of Michelle's speech before the Smallman Open in 21. It was not good.
We do have video of that.
In 21, you won?
Yeah, we haven't won the past couple years. But to be fair, I haven't been home for Father's Day. I really just bring down the entire group, though. I'm good for like one good shot in the entire day.
But I feel like you'd be a better speaker than Aaron Judge in that spot.
I can find.
I'm gonna side with Aaron Judge on this.
Okay.
WBC, it doesn't. Their first game that counts is against Brazil and Houston. We know when the games that matter happen. Okay,
that's because he's gonna be electric. He'll be Tebow in the national championship game against Oklahoma all of a sudden. Oh my God, that was. I actually feel badly for him.
We're gonna blame him.
Why was that on camera?
Why would you publish it?
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 1-800-983-6530. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-983-6530 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 1-800-983-6530 right now to schedule your vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call
1-800-983-6530 now. This advertisement is paid for by Heritage for the Blind.
Calling all
wrestling fans. Now's your chance to win your way into the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. First, head to DenverSports.com/superfan to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
You're listening to Sports Talk Radio at work. So is your competition. So are your customers. Denver sports fans don't half listen. They argue. They text in. They remember stats from 1998. They remember who sponsors their obsession. Audio, video, or online. We've got every angle covered. DenverSports.com. Make your move.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out, but what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working with perfect harmony and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though your kids grow up and you still don't understand 6-7, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-489-7733. That's 800-489-7733. 800-489-7733.
Having trouble sleeping? Visit Mattress Firm during the Upgrade Your Sleep sale. Their sleep experts will help find your perfect bed. They make sleep easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. Nonverbal communication.
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Hump day.
Unbreakable bonds.
Look at us three. The three musketeers.
Genius.
Yeah.
Genius, and genius.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. You guys excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Come on.
All right, there we go. Happy Hump Day, everybody. Welcome to it. Wednesday. Brandon Stokley here alongside. Mark Schlereth will be coming along at 7 o'clock. Got a lot to get to. Some Broncos stuff. Russ
Russ is back.
Russ.
What is he doing?
Russ, let it go, man. You lost. Take the L on the way out. Come on, Russ. So we'll get to that.
Why is he doing that podcast? That's not his style. Those guys aren't his type of guys. All of a sudden, he tries to be, edgy, cool, hip. Russ, you're not.
His whole life is an act. He's playing a role. His entire existence, at least publicly, is just playing a role nonstop. It's like a 24/7 episode of The Truman Show.
Yes.
With starring Russell Wilson.
Right.
I mean, it's what it is. I mean, there's no other way to put it. Let's get to the business at hand. The Avs play last night and win. Back-to-back nights This is not the NBA where teams take nights off. No, the Avalanche came out and took care of business smoking Anaheim.
How many guys did
5-1.
Did we have load managing?
There was no load management. This is not the NBA.
Like you stepped in a little bit yesterday.
Well,
buddy.
No, we're going to get to that. We're
No,
going
I
to get
know.
to that. We're getting to that.
But you really did.
Well, like I
and
said.
I tried to warn you a little bit yesterday.
We'll get to that.
Okay,
but let's get to what happened last night. I want to make sure we cover the news here. Avs get the win. Jared Bednar likes the way his team performed last night.
I would say after the first 10 minutes of the game, I was not just happy, but really happy with our game. I thought we dug in on the defensive side of things. We made some nice plays and were patient with the puck in the offensive zone, executed well. Power play gets us a goal. There's lots to like, especially in the checking part of our game, getting above pucks in the neutral zone for the last 2 periods or 2+ periods. I thought was really good.
So, good win for the Avs. You got 2 goals from Parker Kelly, 1 from Marty Necas. On the power play, great job, Dave Haxtell.
Yes.
Putting together the X's and O's so that the Avs could score a power play goal. Genius moves by Dave Haxtell. Cale Makar had a goal, and Gabriel Landeskog, for the second game in a row, had a goal. That's now 9 on the season. And based on the day I had yesterday, I assume that you and others would like to talk about that. So
yeah, I think we should, Mike.
Let's do it.
I don't know, man. I mean, you created a firestorm yesterday, and with hockey guys and gals. I was just kind of out of the loop a little bit. All of a sudden, look, I had like 30 texts from you guys, but you created quite the storm. Excuse me. You were in the mountains though. It was Mountain Mike. You came back and you were talking. You were lightheaded. I don't know, a little bit dizzy,
dehydrated.
Dehydrated. I don't know what shrooms or something. I don't know what you were. Yeah, I don't know what you were doing up there. I don't know what they do in the Butte.
In the Butte.
But you come back here. You're trying to bust on Gabe Landeskog, and it didn't go well for you. How you feeling today?
Oh, I feel fine, and I would love to, with you and others, have a discussion, a debate, a conversation about this, which was not the case on Avs Twitter yesterday. Boy, did I see the best, worst of Twitter yesterday. Let's see. What were some of the things that I was called? Well, first of all, I was told that somebody was going to come after my job. I said, so for an opinion. You're coming after my job for an opinion, not a personal attack, just an opinion. So that's where we are in America today. You're coming after my job because of an opinion that you don't agree with.
I get that 6 times a week on
you
Twitter.
Really do.
Yes,
I think you do.
6 times a week.
For a moment there, I know what it felt like to be Brandon Stokley, and so I responded to him. I said, "Okay, comrade, go for it." Let's see. I was my let's just say my mental my mental abilities were challenged, but I was not called mentally challenged. I was called something else. Let's see. I was called the most vile thing that anybody can say to another person. It's called that. And somebody told me I needed to kill myself.
Wow.
So it was that kind of day.
Holy cow.
It was that kind of day on Twitter with Avs Twitter. Avs Twitter. I want to keep this specific.
Twitter is populated with idiots.
It was Avalanche Twitter.
Okay.
But no, I'd love to have a conversation because that's what I like to do on Twitter. But nobody really seemed to have an interest in having a conversation. So what do you want to talk about?
Yeah. Well, I just want to see if you wanted to respond to all of the negative pushback that you got after the show, and if you wanted to retract what you said, and maybe you because I know you were up in the mountains and you were taking a bunch of notes about the Avs and Gabe. You had a strong opinion, so I just thought maybe you might want to retract that now.
No, I have nothing to retract because everything that in fact, last night or last 2 nights is just proof positive of what I was just saying that. If you look at Gabe Landeskog's production over the years, his production, what he has done in average season, the numbers that he's put up so far this season are below those averages. I mean, that's just fact. So I don't know why so many people were upset with me pointing out that he can and needs to be better. And if you recall the conversation, it was lost in people getting triggered about what I said about Gabe, but I also said Val Nichushkin has been even more of an underperformer. He needs to be better. I said Cale Makar on the power play has been an underperformer. He needs to be better. So, no, I don't take anything back. Gabe had 7 goals on Sunday. He's got 9 now. This is a guy who, on average in his career, has averaged close to 25 goals per season. He's well off that pace. This is a guy who, over the course of his career, has averaged almost 7 power play goals per year. He's got 1 this year. That's off the pace. So, and this for a guy who is a top 6 forward who gets significant power play time. So I expected more from Gabe. I don't think he's delivered to that level yet. Good news is, hey, last 2 games look great. Let's hope he continues to add to it.
So I saw our very own Zach By kind of came at you a little bit, right? And I think his point was, hey, and correct me if I'm wrong because I know you saw it, right?
I saw a lot yesterday.
Where Zach said, I think he said, he started off slow, but he has picked it up since then. Did you see that?
Yeah,
did you see his response?
I did see that, and I mean, respectfully, I disagree. Gabe had 1 goal in the whole month of December. One goal. He had 7 the other day. So, I guess I would.
And to your point, Mike, they haven't played much since December. I mean, they've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games here. Is all I'm seeing is
since
that
the
they
beginning
played.
of December? Oh no, they've played a lot more than that since the beginning of December 1.
Gabe,
since the beginning of December 1 has played.
No, since December. December being over, he has played in 7 games. That's it.
With the Olympic before and around the Olympic break.
Like I said,
yeah.
I don't know if I need to repeat myself again.
No, you can say it. No, I mean
since December, January, February, March, he has played 7 games.
Okay,
that's all he's played.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so go ahead.
Yeah,
I
just don't think that. I mean, I don't think his performance up until these last couple days has been like worth, saying, "Oh, you're totally missing the boat here when it comes to Gabe." No, it's his production has not been for the season yet what I expect it to be. So, I mean,
I think your expectations might have been a little bit too high coming off of that injury that he missed a couple years for, and a lot of us weren't even expecting him to return last year, and so I think there's a story there that
we can talk about that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, no, listen, I'm prepared to talk about anything you'd like to talk about today.
Okay, I'm just making sure you're okay today.
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay, all right, good. I'm glad.
Listen,
look, I'm in the ring with you, buddy. If they attacking you, they're attacking Stoke.
I'm good. I mean,
I don't know where Mark's at. We don't know what corner or what side Mark is in, but I got your back. Don't worry.
I did not say anything yesterday that wasn't a fact.
I love it,
okay?
though.
So,
I love it that you were getting thrown haymakers at you all day on Twitter.
That's fine.
That makes me feel good.
That's fine. Again, though, consider the source.
Oh.
It's Twitter, okay?
Okay.
And it's Avalanche Media, which, again, consider the source. We'll talk about all that as we roll along here. I know Stoke has all kinds of things that he is just eager to pepper me with, which is fine. Let's do it. Let's have a conversation. That's all I wanted to do yesterday. Unfortunately, I was not allowed to. Russell Wilson's comments about Sean Payton. Let's hear him and let's react to him next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok
at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Logan Fury did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he bought a mini treadmill. Is walking on it during video conference calls more distracting than he thought? Yes. And is that because he overestimated his foot-eye coordination? Definitely. But it's Logan's savings, and if he wants to burn calories and any chance at a promotion, we say, good for you, Logan. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Winter isn't over just yet. In Colorado, your furnace has one job: to keep you warm. If it's been a while since your last tune-up, you're rolling the dice. Stoke here. ROX Rocks Heating and Air is local and honest. Get your furnace tuned up before the cold settles back in for only $39. Call ROX Rocks Heating and Air today or schedule online. Keep your home warm, keep your family safe, but only with ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040. I want to tell you about one of the cases I'm most proud of. And it's not because the number is eye-popping, although it is. It's because the clients trusted us to get them justice, and we delivered for them. Our clients were a wonderful couple, weren't looking to get rich. In fact, they kept saying, Dan, we're not looking to set any records here. But they were seriously injured, and despite promising to take care of them, when it came time to do the right thing, the insurance companies played hardball. We set it for trial and wound up getting $8.5 million. Plus, my lovely wife, Kimberly, was able to get all of their medical bills wiped out, putting hundreds of thousands of extra dollars in the clients' pockets. We were proud to help because our clients were good-hearted people who deserved justice. We hope you never need us, but if you do, we are here to help at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Ah, now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee Lair is the most sought-after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11. 1. This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Stoke has more issues he'd like to address with me regarding my wild day on Twitter yesterday with Avs Twitter.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we clear the air.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that
we
coming
hit all
up
the
here.
talking points.
We will do that. I would welcome the discussion and conversation, something that was in short demand on Twitter yesterday. In the meantime, Russell Wilson, who's always playing some sort of a role. It's like a 24/7 Truman Show with Russell Wilson. He's always playing some sort of role, and it appears trying to prepare with the inevitability that his football career is winding down, if not over, and maybe trying to reinvent himself. He went on the most un-Russell Wilson-like podcast you can imagine, Bussin' with the Boys, with Taylor Lewan and Will Compton. Bussin' with the Boys, with Russell Wilson, who doubled down on his Sean Payton is classless for what Sean said about Russ.
Broncos, the situation, which I'm going to read the tweet because, buddy, I'll be honest with you, that's awesome.
What tweet?
Oh, yeah, I'll read the tweet. This is the tweet that you put out. Classless, ... but not surprised. Didn't realize you're still bounty hunting 15 plus years later through the media. Now, to put a tweet like that is like very humanizing. When I saw that tweet, I'm like, dude, this is badass.
And then Russell Wilson bites back.
I don't say much. I never hardly ever say anything. I think there's a time and place. But sometimes you get fatigued of people talking about you. You just like you mentioned, we're all human. But it's one thing for people that maybe aren't in the field or aren't people say bots or whatever talking. Yeah. Like I don't worry about that stuff. Like that never. But to me, when you've been in the ring or you've been on the same side of this and that, and I got the same amount of rings as you got, meaning Sean. Listen, I got a lot of respect for him as a play caller, this and that. But to take a shot, I don't like. I don't think it's necessary, especially when I'm not even on your own team anymore. So for me, I've realized I've stayed quiet for so long. There's a time and place where I'm not. For me, I know who I am as a competitor, as a warrior, as a champion too. I've beaten Sean too. Like we've been on the same place and same thing. And so it's not a matter of disrespect. Just don't disrespect me.
Interesting. Well, first of all, I don't think this type of podcast setting fits Russ. He's a fish out of water in that. And to your point, are you trying to stay relevant here? Why is he going on this type of podcast? Your football career is winding down. And so that's a head scratcher, because, the Christian, father and this and that type of image that you have, and then that type of that doesn't fit this podcast. Let me just say that, right? I mean, these guys, they don't fit that type of your image podcast. But now all of a sudden you're trying to be edgier, and then so once you go on it, they're going to ask you about that. So I didn't mind his response there. Whatever. Like, okay, did Sean need to take a shot at Russ? Probably not.
But did he take a shot? He said this was in response to Sean saying that he hoped the Giants would wait to start Jackson Dart until after playing Denver, implying he preferred facing Russell Wilson. What's wrong with that?
How is that?
That's a shot.
How's that classless?
That's a shot at Russ saying this rookie quarterback is the way I read it, and we know how it ended here.
Right.
The way that I read it is, that rookie quarterback has a better chance to beat us than the veteran that, oh, by the way, we let go.
And guess what? He almost did.
Well, exactly.
I know you didn't see it. You left early.
I did.
But that's what happened. Jackson,
when I left, they had it won.
Jackson Dart balled out.
The Giants won.
And
they were winning.
I suspect it might have been an easier time had they played Russell Wilson.
Of course it would have been.
Okay, then.
But
so what was...
Well, sometimes you don't tell the truth into the microphone in talking about, former player that you coached for, 2 years? 1 year.
1 year.
1 year. So, right, sometimes, you shouldn't do that. That was the issue. Just stay away from it. Sean knew what he was doing. He's a smart guy. I don't have an issue with it because it's fun. But if I was Russ, yeah, I'd be a little bit upset.
Yeah, but see, if I'm Russ, I would maybe man up and realize you left hurricane Category 5 type damage in your wake here, and you never really showed a whole lot of remorse for it.
What do you want him to do?
You
Apologize?
Well,
what do you want him to do?
Just come out and say, hey, I wish I had been better. I wish I had played better. And the last thing I would do is not comment after handling your Denver situation the way you did, but then also trying to file a grievance against the Broncos because you didn't like the way they wanted to handle your contract. How about you just take responsibility, take accountability, rather than saying, "Oh, Sean, you're being classless. You're hurting my feelings."
He shouldn't be going on those podcasts. It's not a good look for him. You can see right through him. That's not. He's trying to be hip and cool, but he's not.
Yeah,
he's trying too hard.
I've been in the arena.
Right, I'm a warrior.
Warrior, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're trying too hard.
I know it's like to feel the chill of the Lombardi Trophy.
Stop it. Get some help.
It's
Giant eye
corny.
roll.
It's
so
corny.
Corny. That's what I'm saying. His whole life is living in. It's all he's
scripted.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's just he shouldn't be going on that stuff. I didn't think Sean should have said what he said. But I love it. I'm here for it. But I just think that Russ is better to lay low because all you're doing is bringing attention to how bad it was and how bad it's been the last, 3 years, 4 years, 2 years here, 1 year in Pittsburgh, 1 year with the Giants, still trying to play. But I don't know if there's a team for you. But you're not cool. You're not hip. Right?
No. 2 words I've never associated.
So
with Russell Wilson.
Is there like a Christian podcast to go on? That's what he should be going on, not bussing with the boys, with Taylor Lewan and Will Compton. Hey, special guest Russell Wilson. That doesn't fit.
It doesn't flow.
It doesn't fit. Sorry.
It does not flow. Okay. We've got another name to call out in our Super Send-Off to Vegas for the biggest wrestling event in the world. We're going to be calling out names all day long. Right now, I have Mercure O'Neal. I'm sorry. O'Neal McCure. Sorry. I read it backwards. O'Neal McCure.
What is wrong with you?
No. I mean,
what's wrong with you?
With a name like O'Neal, how many people you know with the first name?
I don't know.
O'Neal?
I just usually read what's first, and then go to the next name. I mean, that's how I usually read names.
First name, then comma, then last name.
You are the guy. Sometimes, yeah, you are the guy. But you did it all day yesterday. Did they do that yesterday? So why would they do that for my man O'Neal?
Yeah, O'Neal McCure. You have 10 minutes to call us back. 303-713-1043. O'Neal McCure. Good luck. Coming up next.
You are the guy that can't pronounce Lululemon also. So
Lululemon.
Do you need to go see Mark's eye guy?
Sure.
Seriously.
Why not? Hey.
They got some kind of new LASIK deal
Mark
they can hook
raves
you up
about
with.
Cucurelli. Hey, Mark wouldn't steer me wrong. Stoke has.
You could steal that endorsement.
Stoke,
you got one from me, and now
Stoke,
you could go for his.
Stoke's been looking forward to this all night long, just being able to put me under attack regarding my Gabe comments yesterday. And I do want to stand up for both you and Mark because you caught some strays as well during this whole episode. That's next.
Calling all wrestling fans. Now's your chance to win your way into the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. First, head to DenverSports.com/Superfan to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040.
Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Well, I'm always looking for feedback from Jeff and the guys at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Was curious what men tend to say after they've been successfully treated for erectile dysfunction. The most common answer, according to Jeff, why'd I wait so long? That's not surprising. Most men will wait a year or more to do something about it, even though they know something isn't right. Doesn't need to be that way. Erectile dysfunction is a medical condition, and like many medical conditions, can be treated. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will customize a treatment specifically for what's causing your ED, along with what you want from your sex life moving forward. They have success rates well over 90% and have successfully treated thousands of men for over a decade now. The key is to not wait anymore, especially when the first step is to schedule a simple consult. Just $99 includes a T and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in the Rock, Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 or at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Yo, Harvey, Zoe, group selfie.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Drewski.
Let's do a triangle formation. I'm in front.
With a center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
You got it at T-Mobile.
But switching takes forever.
Not anymore. Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes.
Focus, people. Nail your pose.
And you get a new iPhone 17 on them.
No way.
Yes way.
No way.
Yes way, guys. Switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. And right now, we'll pay off your old phone up to $800.
I'm grabbing my phone and switching to T-Mobile right now.
Get back, Harvey. We're taking a... Let's go again, y'all.
With 24 monthly bill credits, finance agreement, 256 gigabytes, $830, eligible trade-in, example iPhone 13 and new qualifying line, $60 plus per month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees. For well-qualified customers, plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. $800 via virtual prepaid card. Card typically takes 15 days after rebate submission. No cash access and card expires in 6 months. Check out in 15 minutes per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
I lost 60 pounds a few years ago with SodaWeightLoss.com, and it's never coming back. I am never gaining that weight back because I learned how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat with SodaWeightLoss.com. You can join Soda for a short time that have results that last a lifetime. Call them up at 1-866-800-SODA. That's 1-866-800-SODA. Or go online to SodaWeightLoss.com. And I lost those 60 pounds, and I'm never going back because of the personalized touch that SodaWeightLoss.com gives you with a personal nutritionist that's always available via text when you have questions, you have concerns. Sometimes you just need encouragement on your weight loss journey. Have a friend there. Have your personal nutritionist there for you. It's SodaWeightLoss.com. It's changed my life. I look and feel 10 years younger, and I love it. You'll love it too. Go to SodaWeightLoss.com. Again, call them up, 1-866-800-SODA. Join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. At SodaWeightLoss.com. SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Score big, save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Evan Cohen here. In life, as in sports, the pros make it look easy. That's why pro golfers like Jason Day, Ben Griffin, and Patton Kazire trust the pros in lawn care. True Green. They have the experience and expertise to give you a lawn worthy of the PGA Tour. And since True Green does the work for you, you get more free time, or more tea times. So stop stressing over your lawn and start loving it. Sign up now at TrueGreen.com because nobody makes it easier to get a golf course quality lawn than True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour.
When the Nuggets are knocking down threes, you score too. If Denver hits 15 or more three-pointers, you score a free 28-ounce Gatorade Lower Sugar the very next day at your friendly King Supers. Gatorade Lower Sugar is scientifically formulated with Gatorade's #1 proven electrolyte blend and has 75% less sugar than Gatorade Thirst Quencher and no artificial flavors, sweeteners, or colors. Big shots deserve next-level hydration. Only at King Supers.
When production shifts, your workforce has to keep up. Express Employment Professionals is your best resource for hiring. Find your local team at expresspros.com and hire differently.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces New Mexico with pregame starting at 7:30.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when did that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark will be along here coming up in about half an hour. After my wild day on Twitter, very eventful with Avs Twitter, the Avs Twitterverse. Very eventful day. I know there's some questions that you would like to pose to me. But I did have that. This was an interesting takeaway from the whole experience about my Twitter experience yesterday was how often I and we, the show, is told to stick to football or you don't know hockey, which is always funny to be lectured by people who I'm pretty confident have never held a hockey stick in their hand and probably have never even owned a pair of skates. So anyway, be that as it may.
Wait, that's funny. I mean, like you're a hockey guy here, certainly, and like I grew up, and when I was in college, we got a hockey team in Louisiana, and so
what were they called? Crawfish.
No, close. Keep trying. What if you're not a crawfish? What else do we have?
I mean, alligators.
There you go.
There you go.
They're
the gators.
The ice gators.
Ice gators.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Oh, that's Florida.
Yes.
Never mind.
So, yeah. So that's where I grew. That's where I found my calling to hockey.
Well, I found it all very interesting, considering how dead on right about the Avs I've been since winning the Cup. So, shall we recap here?
Wait 1 second. What do you got over there, man? You got receipts?
Oh, these are the receipts. Okay.
Receipts from.
Oh, this goes back since they won the Cup.
Wow.
Okay. I just thought I'd go to the scoreboard here.
Wow.
Okay. Let's go to the scoreboard.
Man, well, let me.
Scoreboard don't lie. Okay. So let's see. Constantly told all of you the Avs hadn't figured out their second line center problem after Nazem Kadri left, even though Avs media insisted that. Let's see, JT Compher, Alex Newhook, Casey Middlestat, most laughably, Ryan Johansson would be the answer. I was right there. I told you the Avs didn't have enough secondary scoring over the years. Chris McFarland has agreed with me. No team has made more moves than the Avs the last few years, so right there. Said trading Mikko Rantanen was a mistake, and while there's still years left to see how this ultimately plays out, the early returns as of right now, yeah, it was a mistake, so... Right there. Let's see what else we got. Let me riff through these receipts. I said after a few years of treating the regular season as some sort of chore that the Avs need to have a pedal to the metal urgency from day one, and they responded with one of the most historic starts ever. So again, right. And what's the last one? Oh, yeah. I said at the beginning of the season, the Avs needed to upgrade their third line center, and I was told... emphatically, no, they'll be fine. Jack Drury will be the guy. Fast forward to last week when the Avs overpaid to move Sammy Girard to clear space, cap space, so Chris McFarland can do what by tomorrow, Brandon Stokley?
Go get a third-line center.
Trade for a third-line center.
Yes!
What do you know? Right again. So
there we go.
Look, I mean, again, and I get it. A lot of people on Twitter, I'm just talking about Twitter, really, once they've opened with their insult salvo to start, they really usually don't have much to fall back on. So I wasn't really able to get into any conversation about, my hockey knowledge or our hockey knowledge. But, I just figured I should probably point out how right I've been over the years and how many people have been wrong. And, maybe it would be smart if you did listen to me more often.
Wow.
So
this is great.
I'm just saying.
I'm here for this.
Listen, I
love it.
I'm not mad at you out there, people. I'm just saying, you if you want to be a better hockey fan, more informed Avs fan,
listen
and want
pay attention
and want a real, critical, breakdown of what's going on with the Avs. Hey, we're here for you.
Yeah, someone that's just not, patting everybody on their back.
Right.
Telling you how great everybody and everything is, right? A little critical, which is...
and if it doesn't work out, hey, that's all right. Wait till next year.
Right.
So.
Most fans should embrace it. I like that you have those receipts there, Mike. I think you're wrong on Mikko. I do, because I think in the end we're gonna look back and say that was probably the best move. And maybe it hurt him last year a little bit, but
maybe
a little bit. But I think overall, because of what you're going to have to pay him in the hard cap sport and what this is going to allow you to do moving forward with some of these other guys that you have to pay.
NHL cap is exploding.
So
NHL cap is exploding.
No,
they could have made it. They could have made it work.
I got you. I'm just telling you. I think the long game. It's going to be just fine. So
well, maybe it will. Maybe it will.
But why are you saying I'm getting drug in this? I was giving you a little pushback. Were they coming at
you? I mean, they were coming after you and Stink and
because I didn't agree with you.
And I know, but it doesn't matter. They were just hellbent on insulting, and they wanted to drag you into it as well. What do those two know?
Wow.
And I'm like, okay, so two guys who played professional sports for almost 25 years between them, you who probably have only played hockey on a video game are telling me that you know more than a couple of professional athletes. Okay, all right. Hey,
Mike, wow.
Hey, if that's the way you feel, okay.
Because they were not skating when they were 7 years old, falling in the pond in Lake Kennesaw.
Sawyer Pond.
Yes. Right. And then walked home.
Then walked home
on top of that.
Or played street hockey and taken one of those orange street hockey balls that when they don't bounce.
Frozen?
Even when they're warm, they don't bounce.
Right.
But then they get frozen and they become like a rock.
Yeah.
And until you've taken one of those off the thigh and just been immediately hobbled with a Charlie horse, you don't know pain.
You don't know it.
You don't know it.
I love it.
All right.
All right, good response.
There's more.
Good receipts.
There's more.
Oh, you got more.
There's more.
Okay.
There's a lot more.
I got a little. I do have a little pushback on you though.
That's fine.
With Gabe.
Stoke, listen. I want to have the conversation,
like I did yesterday.
Yeah.
I thought we had a good conversation.
That's
yesterday.
fine. Listen, I'm all for having a conversation. I just wish that more people yesterday on Twitter were open to the same idea. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a debate.
Have you seen my timeline?
That's the way it should be.
Get in line.
All right. Coming up next. As the Broncos look to address their running back needs with a couple of big backs off the board, what are our updated free agent running back wish lists looking like? That's next.
Head to Facebook.com/DenverSports1043 The Fan to watch Orange and Blue Today, The Rundown, and Denver Sports Daily on demand. Take your favorite shows with you anytime, anywhere. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. If you've been putting off doing your estate plan, it's time to stop pushing your luck. It's never too late to get your estate plan in place. No more excuses. Our team makes the process and experience positive, straightforward, and even fun. Come see us and let us help you make a plan to secure your future and the future of your loved ones. Find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
High five! Up top!
Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Heck yeah!
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Yes!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Woo! For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet and Security Edge for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated, and with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like Sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Bilko, banking for everyone.
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 1-800-983-6530. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-983-6530 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 1-800-983-6530 right now to schedule your vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call 1-800-983-6530 now. This advertisement is paid for by Heritage for the Blind.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports.
Also, we can still call it Twitter, right?
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Yeah, we got Mark coming along here in about 13 minutes.
He's
right
here.
At 7 o'clock. You saw him?
I saw him walking in, and I got to tell you, I'm concerned. I don't know. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm going to wait till he comes in, and I'll address him face-to-face here. But I'm a little bit concerned with Mark right now. And I got to tell you, yesterday I went over, saw my guy, Stanley, Stanley Pappas. That's where I go have cigars, right?
Oh, okay.
So I went over there early afternoon. I got me Schlotzsky's. I hadn't had Schlotzsky's in forever, right? We used to get, because when I did the midday, I would eat Schlotzsky's all the time. Love a good original Schlotzsky sandwich, right?
Very underrated.
The sourdough bread, best, right? And so I hadn't had one in a while. I had to go pick up. I had some pants I had to get tailored, right? So I had to go pick those up yesterday. No, but Ty, how do you know it was because I gained a little weight? Sometimes
boom, boom, chubby choom chooms.
So, anyway, I had 2 golf pants. I'm not going to explain why, that I got tailored, okay, everyone? And so I had to go pick those up yesterday. It's right off of Rappo, right? And so I called my guy Stan, because I hadn't been there in a while. Golf season's been so good. I've been golfing a lot, right? So I haven't been over there to have a cigar and check in on the boys over there. So so I did, boom, got my pants, Mike, went to Schlotzsky's. I got this like 10-something, 10:15. I'm like, I'm getting a sandwich. I'm hungry. I deserve it. Let me treat myself a little bit. So I got the big sandwich, right, chips, and then I got a Dr. Pepper. Probably shouldn't have done that.
It's okay.
But I'm like, man, fountain, and it had the crushed ice. I'm like, delicious. I can't pass up the Dr. Pepper. So anyway, then I get over to Stanley's, and he's like, you got to bring Schlereth over here. I got to meet that guy. So I know Mark's not a cigar guy, but and there's still people out there that do want to meet him.
Still?
He's not irrelevant yet. So, but there was a concern, and so I was like, all right, I'll bring Mark over one day. But there is a concern with Mark when I saw him walking in. I'm just like, I need to check on the big fella.
We'll do that when he comes along here in about 10 minutes. In the meantime, the Broncos addressing their running back needs. That conversation has jumped to the next level with David Montgomery getting traded and Breece Hall getting the franchise tag from the Jets. So, Stoke, what is your updated, to-the-moment, free agent running back wish list look like? We had fun during the summer. We'll probably bring it back by popular demand, our top 5 list every day. So let's do that. Your top 5 free agent running backs on your wish list. Let's go from 5 down to 1. Who you got at 5?
Top 5. Well, I was prepared for 3,
I
Mike.
told you
but
5
you
earlier
told me-
today.
Did you tell
but
me
you
5?
were too busy licking your chops at yet the next Gabe Landeskog dagger you were going to throw at me for me to try to defend.
That's been a lot of fun.
And we're not done yet. We got a lot of ground to cover on that, by the way.
No. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
We definitely do. Because I'm
You want to just do 3?
I'll give you 4.
All right, 4. Let's do 4.
How about 4?
All right, let's do 4.
Okay, let's start at 4. I'm going to give you Tyler Algier.
Tyler Algier at 4.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to put him at 4. I don't love Algier, but, he has had some good years. He's been a good backup to Brian Robinson Jr. I don't love him like Mark does. I think Mark really likes him. But he's on my list, okay? And then now at 3, you ready for 3? Travis Etienne. All right? We saw this guy this year. I mean, he had a really good year this year. Last year, they were looking to trade him. Reports were, but this year he popped in that new system with Liam Cohen and had one of his better years. So it's a guy that catches the ball well out of the backfield. He can run it in between the tackles. He can get outside. He's not your bigger back that we're looking for, but this guy's a playmaker, right? And he's got that speed to once he gets in the open field, you're not going to catch him. Number 2, and we talked about this guy yesterday, and it's Brian Robinson Jr.
Oh, you got him up at number 2.
I do. I think you got to put a little bit more respect on this guy, Mike. And I think if given the opportunity, a real opportunity, you're going to see this guy thrive. 6'1", 225. He's only 26 years old, by the way, so it's not like he's 29, 30 years old. He hasn't had the wear and tear here the last couple of years. 187 carries 2 years ago. Last year, just 92. That's it, 92 carries. So he hadn't had the wear and tear on his body. I think and I think he'd be a good complement with R.J. Harvey, okay? Different style of backs, bigger. This guy's a bigger back. You're talking about 6'1". R.J. Harvey's what, like 5'8"? I mean, he's a shorter guy. So I think they could complement each other well, right? And so that's important here. We're still using Harvey. That's what you got to remember. And I don't want to spend $14 million a year if I don't have to on a running back. So if we're trying to have value for price, Robinson might be the best bet here. And then at number 1, I'm going with Rico Dowdle.
Rico Suave Dowdle?
Yes.
Number 1.
Yes, and sorry, I missed a guy, but I'm gonna slide him into the 4 spot. I'm gonna do your 5 that you wanted.
So number 5?
Number 5 is Algier. Number 4 is Kenneth Walker.
Okay.
Because I forgot that Seattle did not tag him. 4 is Kenneth Walker. I mean, we saw him in the Super Bowl. This guy is a dynamic back. He can run inside. He can run outside. But number 1 for me is Rico Dowdle. I broke down his film last week, and I think this guy's a 3-down back. He's a physical back. He's a power back, the type of back that we need here. He catches the ball well out of the backfield. He knows his protections. He's good in protections. And so I really like his game. And I mean, he had a couple games this year that were historic, is what they were, back-to-back games. So he's got a little edge to him, competitive. So Rico Dowdle is number 1 for me.
All right, Dowdle 1, Brian Robinson number 2, Etienne number 3, Kenneth Walker 4, Tyler Algier his number 5 guy. We'll get Mark's. I'll give you mine, and I know I'm going in a different direction than you are. I'll be curious to see what Stink has to say. He joins us coming up next.
Calling all wrestling fans. Now's your chance to win your way into the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. First, head to DenverSports.com/Superfan to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
303 Law 4040. Want to share one of the best compliments we've ever received. Had a listener call in to 303-LAW-4040. His name was Peter. His wife was viciously attacked in a dog bite incident. So we set up a time to have him come in, and I met with him at length while his wife was recovering at the hospital. A couple days later, my wife recognized the number. She had spoken to Peter before. So when the phone call came in, she said, Peter! It was actually Peter's wife. She said, how did you know? She said, well, we love our clients. She was just surprised that we recognized the number. We had her come in, we met with her, and she says, I feel like we're your only clients. It's really awesome. We're not your only clients, are we? No, they're not our only clients, but what a compliment that our clients feel valued and that we treat them with such a high level of service. If you ever need us, that's the type of service you will get too. It's Jacob's Law, 303-LAW-4040. That's 303-LAW-4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it.
Since 1994, Denver businesses have trusted Pike Janitorial for reliable, professionally supervised commercial cleaning. Offices, medical facilities, commercial buildings. They handle it all with consistent oversight and high standards. You shouldn't have to check on someone else's work. And yes, they'll beat your current cleaner's price by 10%, guaranteed. Call 303-306-0290 for a free quote. Pike Janitorial. Clean you can count on.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Guys, we've had the driest winter in decades. Protect your home with fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance upgrades built to handle Colorado's extreme weather. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Hey, it's Flo here to say drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds.
Nice. With my new savings, I'll get some hiking gear. It'll be great for my outdoor era.
I don't know if it counts as an era if you just buy stuff.
I got a cute hiking backpack. It's an outdoor era.
Well, you only bought one thing. I don't think it's an era.
Well, I think we're in a agree to disagree era.
Yeah, sure, you're probably right. Anyway, with the money you could save by switching to Progressive, you can afford to switch to other things in life. It's
my savings era.
Also, everything you do is not an era.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule #1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution solution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait, and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
We're all at risk when you don't give space to vehicles on the side of the road. Move over or slow down. Put yourself in their shoes. This could be you someday. Brought to you by the Colorado State Patrol.
KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces New Mexico with pregame starting at 7:30.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. 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 Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Somebody told me.
All right. Good
got
morning,
it.
everybody.
Yeah.
Happy Wednesday. Welcome to it. A lot to get to today.
Sorry to cut you, but I got to get to Mark because I saw him walking in from his truck because I just looked out. It looks like a beautiful day, and we got rain. You like the rain?
I did. I wish it would have gone a little bit longer, but I got out in the yard and got a bunch of raking done pre-rain.
Okay,
so I got
raking. Okay, that's cute.
No, that lets the rain get into
the thatch. The thatch.
Yeah, just get into the lawn a little bit. Yeah. So I went out and raked for about an hour.
Don't like leaves isn't that like a natural mulch though? Like if you got some leaves like in your and it's a moisture and it's good for your soil.
Not too much leaves. But go ahead.
Okay, sorry. I'm trying to prepare for.
I'm eager for this conversation
I
about
saw him walking in, and you look like you're 110 years old. Is that left knee? I know you had 50 surgeries.
Uh-huh.
Is that left, like you're walking, and that left knee looks like it's. Are you okay?
No, I feel great.
You do?
Yeah, I feel great.
Have you been squatting? Like, why you didn't look great?
Yeah, yeah.
The gait you have was off, brother.
Sometimes the gait's a little bit
hitching the giddy up.
Yeah, a little hitching the giddy up early in the morning. I'm like the Tin Man.
Okay.
I am like the Tin Man. I need oil.
Got to oil you up.
I got to oil
you up.
Yeah, I got to oil.
Can you imagine him getting out of a plane seat after about 3.5 hours?
Yeah. Yeah, it's I get a little stiff, a little crickety.
I'm in my prime. But I was just concerned about you. That was it. I just saw you walking in.
I appreciate the concern.
You loosen up quick though, huh?
Yeah.
Good. Good.
Oh yeah.
All right. So
hey, how about Evans last night?
Yeah. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to talk about? Let's have it. Let's go.
Did you enjoy that or not?
Let's do it. I'm ready.
I did. There was a part of me that I felt like, was it Rocky 1 or Rocky 2? Throw the damn towel! There was part of me that was like that. There was part of me that was just joyous because I was like, it's usually me fighting with some other NFL fan base that doesn't like something I said, that gets after me like that. But it did come quickly to my attention as I was watching the whole escapade on Twitter go down. I was like, Gabe Landeskog is the equivalent of Tim Tebow to the Gabe Landeskog is to the Avs what Tim Tebow was to the Broncos. Like, you say something, even if it's
factually correct,
even if it's you say anything, and you got a war on.
Oh, I know.
And it was a war, and I thought to myself, and this is something I've believed for a long time, there's not an easier fan base to tweak the nipples of than Hockey Guy. Hockey Guy
Mark,
is
careful,
triggered, is so sensitive. But I mean, tell you what, you went to the mountains, you came back, you had a little Colorado Rocky Mountain High, you went after Gabe, and Avalanche fans spoke.
Yeah, well,
we even got it from within.
Yeah, I know.
Like it's like KGB style here.
Yeah.
Like
Zach came after me.
Zach came after you talking, but Zach had some stats. Like Zach come after you. You better buckle up.
Oh no, that's fine. And I got some stuff for him too.
Okay, because he was like, well, look at the big picture here.
Big
about
picture? I am looking
when
at the big
Gabe's
picture.
not in the lineup, who the Avs are compared to when Gabe is in the lineup. So
All right,
will you respond to that?
Can we start there? Yeah, let's start there.
Okay.
Let's start there because I got a lot of that yesterday that they were, 32-2-7 with Gabe. And what about when they, didn't have him in the lineup?
Mark, what'd you make of Zach firing at Mike?
Zach,
what do you think that's
I think Zach, one, I think Zach hates this show. And two, right? Because Zach takes some grief. He's got the smear campaign that's been 400 days. As soon as he sees just a little crack in the dam.
Once he gets an opportunity.
Now he is just going to go, that sensitivity. He's just been stewing. And he looks at Mike as, hey, you're the leader of the show and you're letting this go on. And so he saw an opportunity to attack Mike, and he came, full force.
He pounced.
Well, it's impossible. I'm a little bit surprised that Zach went with that because I have a lot of respect for Zach because he understands sports. He understands the rhythm of a season. He understands streaks. And look, the Avalanche got off with a start this season that was historic. I mean, they got off to a start that was up there with some of the fastest starts in NHL history. But it was not sustainable over the course of a full season, especially with the uniqueness of the Olympic break thrown in. It was not sustainable. There was going to be a slump. And I am willing to bet a month's pay that with or without Gabe, the Avalanche were eventually going to have a slump. They were due. That's what happens in sports all the time. You could not realistically keep up that pace. So that's why to make the argument that, well, with Gabe, they're this, and without Gabe, they're that, I'm sorry, you're not picking up on the nuance of the season and that historic start and how unlikely it was to keep it going. The other thing, too, is you got to be careful when you start talking about, well, their record with this guy, without this guy. One of the more unique stats over the years, and the Avs have played a lot of games without Val Nichushkin for you know why, but with Val, they play at like a 65% win percentage.
Correct.
Without Val, they're barely a 500 team.
Mm-hmm.
So does Zach or anybody else out there really want to go with the idea that Val Nichushkin is so important, so crucial, that without him they are merely a 500 hockey team? Of course not. So just be careful when you start playing fast and loose with him and without him. It's there's a lot more to it than that.
Knuckles.
What else you want to do? I want to have a conversation about this today because I didn't get to have one yesterday with Avs Twitter because they were just hell-bent on tossing out insults.
I do want
you
you
see
to,
some of the things I was called?
By the way, do clip that because I do want when we get back into like the regular season and Mike is throwing stats at me, I said, yeah, the eyeball test just doesn't tell you, right? It doesn't. Like that's you're basically leaning on eyeball test right now, and I appreciate that, little shaver.
Well, it's just also the understanding of what the Avalanche did at the start of the season, and just the recognition that it was not sustainable. It just wasn't.
Yeah,
there's nothing about sports history that tells you that was. I mean, I guess it could have been. They could have been the aberration, but I got
But see, I
decades of all sports to tell me no, that's not likely.
And I gave you pushback yesterday.
Mm-hmm. That's
right?
fine.
And so I don't know if a hockey person heard that. So I did give you pushback, and I still think this is where you're wrong.
All right, well, let's do this
in this conversation. This is where you need to say. Maybe you might need to issue an apology.
Okay.
A Mark Schlereth to John Elway type of apology.
Yeah.
Right? You know how Mark had to. How many times did you apologize to John?
Once I did.
I think it was 4 or 5, but
no.
that's
no, not 4 or 5 more
4 or
times.
5 more apologies.
I wasn't even trying.
This work.
This
Let's get it over with. There's so much
Yeah.
more we got to do today. I just
Okay.
want to get
All
this
right.
over. Day number 402 of the Zach by Sensitivity Smear campaign. All right, Stokes, I think you got your questions and issues you want to challenge me with. And also, something I learned about Avs Fan on Twitter yesterday that was a reminder that, how can I put this? You're just not ready for this. That's next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke for my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Fellas, low testosterone is a real issue for many men. It can lead to poor sleep, low energy, brain fog, reduced sex drive, and it can make it difficult to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body plays a major role in overall health and well-being. But more than this, Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they can help you lose weight. You can support metabolism, improve gains in the gym, and more with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDAs, and so much more. Jeff and his team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they're the absolute best. They can get you taken care of. Have you feeling good again? Early in your mid-30s, you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year, and it happens gradually. And before you know it, you just don't feel like the same man you did in your 20s and 30s. But the great news is Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can have you feeling great again. And fellas, I know how you are. Stop procrastinating. Don't wait. Most men wait a year and longer to get help. There's no need to wait. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade. They have 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 1043, The Fan.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? Who will fight to get you the money you deserve? At Berg Simpson, we don't rely on simple claims like other firms. We have 27 best lawyers in America, 17 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org. Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth, and home show season in February is when homeowners make the smartest improvement decision before the demand hits. If windows are in your future, Gravina's Window Center of Littleton offers Infinity by Marvin fiberglass windows built for strength, efficiency, and long-term value. And this February, you'll save 25% plus enjoy 12 months zero-interest financing. Visit windowsforyourhome.com or call them at 303-794-0490.
The Great American RV Show and Off-Grid Expo is back at the Colorado Convention Center, March 12th through the 14th. Explore 400-plus fresh 2026 RVs and off-grid rigs. Go to DenverSports.com to register for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets.
My father started Williams Jewelers in 1947 as a humble little neighborhood jewelry shop, and I opened our Cherry Creek North store in 1973. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Michelle Williams. I literally grew up here in the jewelry business, grading diamonds and gemstones and designing custom jewelry for families just like yours.
Here at Williams Jewelers, you'll find our curated collections, including Hearts on Fire, Liga Bahar, Sloan Street, Mastaloni pearls, and dozens more.
And a diamond and bridal department with the latest engagement ring styles and wedding bands from Tacori, A. Jaffe, and Gabriel & Company.
Add to that Tag Heuer sporting watches and pre-owned Rolex timepieces, all at the guaranteed best prices in Colorado.
At Williams Jewelers, we're proudly old school Cherry Creek North, where people and sweet puppies are always welcome.
And where you'll always be treated just like our father would.
Like family.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Imperfect analogies.
But Mark is not inferring that Bo Nix is a serial killer.
Poor communication.
Normally your phone by this time of the day, you haven't had it on a charger in 3 days. It's somewhere buried in a bag.
And emotional outbursts.
It would have been magical. And I would have gave the bird to Payton and down the sideline, give him the double bird as I'm running by him. Yeah, take this! You missed me!
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
I really liked the way he was playing before he got hurt, no question. That looked like Gabe of 3.5 years ago, right? And he looks like that now. I mean, he was all over the ice tonight. Excellent defensive game from him. He chips in again. He's making an impact at both ends of the ring. And, you know, that was kind of what we talked about going into the Olympics, that we were really hoping that he would be healthy enough to play, number one, because I know he wanted to get a crack at the Olympics and represent his country. Number two, for me as his coach, you know, there's no Russ coming back then. You're playing some of the most intense hockey you can play on a world stage, and he handled that well, and he's come back and he looks great. So that's a very positive sign for our team.
Very happy for Gabe Landeskog. This is not personal. I would just love to repeat that.
Stop the cap.
Maybe what you watched and experienced and were a part of on Twitter yesterday. This is not personal at all. This is just strictly about his performance, and I desperately want to see Gabe get back to the level that we have seen from him over the years in terms of his production, which has been down this year. That's just fact. And if that's the case, then this makes the Avs' chances of winning a cup that much easier. And hey, from the start of the season, I've told you, listen, I believe this is a Stanley Cup team. I believe they're going to finish with the best record in the West, the best record in the NHL. And despite all of you trying to accuse me of being a jinxie cat, that's still going to happen. So this is a team I like a lot, and I'm happy to see Gabe starting to play the way that we've seen him play in the past.
Yeah. No. I think a lot of it yesterday, and for me, what it was is, you know, this guy missed a couple years. He had a terrible injury. I didn't think he was going to play again. And then
he had an experimental surgery, like that.
Right.
Like it
never
was,
been come back from before.
Right. Yeah.
So, you know, the fact that he is able to get back out on the ice, and you know, is he playing like he once was? You know, when he was, you know, scoring 30 goals in a season a few years ago. No, he's not. Right. He only has 9 goals, so he's not playing at that level. But it just seemed like he was the wrong guy to go after in this situation, to where, after missing sometimes it takes a whole full year. What do they tell us? Like, I mean, we gave Jamal Murray,
right,
you know, like 2 years, but before we start saying, oh, after his ACL, now all of a sudden, you know, you have these injuries. Sometimes it takes a while. Plus, he missed 2 years, and now he's getting back into the flow of things. And then he got banged up a little bit also, right? Had the injury before.
Not related all to the knee.
No, something different, but missed time.
Yep.
Right, missed ice time.
Yep.
And so, and then I think here's the other thing here that I think you probably got last night from from hockey fans on Twitter. I love the fact that I went to have dinner last night, had my phone on Do Not Disturb, and I looked down, I got 30-something text messages from our group text talking about Mike just getting crushed on Twitter. So that was fun. But sometimes and he's a captain, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's the leader, the captain. And sometimes you have the Peyton Manning effect where late in his career, the 2015, well, maybe, he's not producing on the field, throwing for 300, 3 touchdowns a game, but it's the other things that he brings to the table. And I think that's what, like Zach was getting at with you a little bit also. It's not just about, the stats.
Right.
It's the other thing that he brings to the ice and to the rink, the leadership and everything else that, maybe are overlooked when you just look at his stat line and say, 9 goals, 19 assists, 28 points in 46 games. We need more from a guy making $7 million a year.
Yeah, back-to-back nights where now he scored a goal again. The night before he scored a goal and had 2 assists, and then you viciously come down from the mountains and attack him. And I think that I think this is the 2 things that I think we should do today. One, I think you should issue an apology.
Yeah, that's not good.
I agree with you, Mark.
Right, and 2. We should get Drew on to really get an expert's opinion on hockey. Hey, Ty, can you get Drew on so we could get we could really get what
do you think? How do you think Drew feels about Mike today?
He's
like disappointed.
Drew, like a disappointed father.
I want to pound
like he's
his
gonna
ass.
come in here and just tisk. And he'll look at you and go, "I'm so disappointed."
Well,
in you.
Okay, and these are all fair points, and so. I wanted to have a conversation about that, so let's do it. It's all fair points. But what Gabe's done the last 2 days is prove that I was right for saying that his production isn't at the level that it's been in the past and where it needs to be. I get all the leadership and intangibles that he brings, but he's always brought that. But what he's also brought all these years is production, and production that we've come to expect of him. And that he wasn't delivering yet this season. And to your point about the injury, I'm not going to insult Gabe by grading him on some curve and making all of these excuses because he's coming back from an injury. He came back during the Stars series last year and was a better player in 5 games than most of the Avs top guys were in 7. Then he went into an offseason, which he didn't have to rehab. It was just all about getting stronger and working on his hockey game. And right from the start of the season, he was given top 6, top 2 line responsibilities, key power play time. And if Jared Bednar didn't think Landy was capable of doing that physically, he wouldn't have put him out there in those important roles. Mm-hmm. So for me, it's kind of like what you say all the time, that if you're healthy enough to play, then you should be evaluated on what kind of player you are. And I just, right from the start, they showed that they believe Gabe was ready to go out and produce. And so I'm not going to, all of a sudden start to, make excuses for a guy who was given a lot of responsibility and to this point of the season has underperformed from what he has normally done in his career. That's just fact, guys. I don't know how else to put it.
I will say this, Stoke, and I don't know if you picked up on this, but I think Bedsy heard. I think somebody, either he was listening to the show or somebody gave him the clip because Bedsy just addressed, like he was speaking directly to you in that soundbite that you just played. He was like, for Mike Evans, like what?
Oh, when I was cutting up the press conference this morning at 3:45, I was like, okay, I'm glad he talked about it. I'm glad he was asked.
Yeah, but I think
We're
Mike,
built different.
the fact that he's even producing at all is amazing. That's where I'm at. I mean, this guy and doing what he's done just to get to this point. No one's ever done it before. Do you know that? Like the history of sports, no one has ever come back from this injury.
I was
right 2 years off, and so at a certain point, I think you do have to grade on the curve here. Even though it's Gabe.
Stoke.
I don't agree with that.
I was the first guy to tell you, and I broke down that injury throughout the course of 2 years and tell you, you know what? I was right all the way up until I was completely wrong because I didn't think he'd ever really play again and produce again, ever.
Right.
I just didn't, having had a form of that surgery, but not having the replacement, but just having the way they used to do it, and I've had it 5 or 6 times, I just know how hard that is to come back from, and I thought there's just no chance that he'll ever come back and be an effective player again. And so, and like I said, I was right for 2 years in a row. I was like the one dude that could tell you exactly what was going on, but I just never thought I'd ever see him play again.
Given that responsibility, if you're going to be given that ice time, and he was given that ice time right from the start, he was given power play time, 3-4 minutes of power play time per game. There were a couple games early on in the first month of the season, it was up over 5 minutes of power play time. So if you're putting him out there in those important positions, then I believe you are then freed up to evaluate him as a hockey player. And the knee is fine. The knee has responded. He hasn't had any issues with the knee since he came back in the playoffs last year. So I just feel that there's been too much made of him trying to come back and not enough about, hey, you hold a very important role on this team on the ice, and you got to be better. And just like I said, Val needs to be better. Just like I said, Cale Makar on the power play needs to be better. So, listen, I mean,
you might as well just take a shot at McKinnon.
No,
also.
he's been tremendous. Nature's has been tremendous. But there are some guys that
Just go ahead. What do you not like about McKinnon? Let's get it out there.
Hey. Okay. We are in a Stanley Cup or bust window. This is a pass-fail season. And, these guys, these key players have to be evaluated by their production, and we can't get caught up in this and that. No, if the coach, listen, I'm going to put
on Bednar. He's putting him in. I think he's putting him in a bad situation.
Well, then you can,
Mike,
then
you also got to play.
You can feel that way.
I think
you can feel that way.
I think Bednar might be playing the long game here, where he's looking at it and say, okay, he might have some struggles right now, but in the end, it's going to pay off. We're going to see his best at the end of the season, and that's why he's put him in these situations after 2 years. He's not going to put up the same numbers he did 3 years ago, Mike. He's not, okay? So I think you got to get over that.
Well, I'm not, because I do think that he's capable of playing at that level. And to this point, he wasn't.
You're just going to keep pissing off hockey fans.
Well, that's fine. I mean, listen, who am I going to...
That's on you. That's not on me.
Hey,
Mark.
Hey.
I think we've absolved ourselves from crazy mountain high guy.
Who am I going to listen to?
Wait, now where did you go
last
year?
Jared Bednar or Avs fan on Twitter?
He went to Vail last year.
Aspen or something.
It was. We'll talk about that coming up. All right.
No, Steamboat. I think it was at Dan T's place.
It was. I think it was Keystone, and then this past time it was Crested Butte.
Kansas City. We ought to put a lot of respect on the Kansas City Chiefs.
Kansas City Chiefs. We should build our team just like they built their team.
That one I wanted back. This one, no. I have the facts on my side. Hey, we got another name to call out in our Superfan send-off.
Mark, 8 o'clock hour or 9 o'clock hour? He apologizes.
Nah, it's not happening.
8:45. I think he finally sees the error of his ways.
A lot more to get to. A lot more people I need to address here. We want to call out a name to send you out to Vegas for the biggest wrestling event in the world, thanks to 303 Law 4040. Jesse Blom. Jesse Blom. Give us a call back.
Blom Jesse?
Jesse.
The other way around?
Jesse Blom. Is the correct name. Call us now, 303-713-1043. Jesse Blom, you are on the clock. Good luck.
Calling all wrestling fans. Now's your chance to win your way into the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. First, head to DenverSports.com/Superfan to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
So my son sent me this picture, one of those fraternity chapter meetings he was at, and he was complaining about how his hair still looks bad. I'm like, dude, you got great hair. It's growing back fast. It's all going to come back. You get that from your mom's side of the family. Mine, not so much, which is why I was so fortunate to meet Dr. Tanya Pauls in Advanced Hair Restoration. I did the simple but incredibly successful one-day FUE treatment that started regrowing my own natural hair the very next day. Here we are, 20 years later, continues to grow. You can't do much better than a 20-year endorsement. Even better, working with Advanced Hair means working with the legend herself, Dr. Tanya Pauls, and her all-star team. All you need to do is choose how much hair and where you want to go, and Advanced Hair does the rest. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science to go along with the latest technology. Get your hair back. Get your confidence back. Improve your relationships. Be motivated to live a more healthy lifestyle. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you, and you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond, and strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's tournament time when the most talented teams survive and advance. And whether you're cutting down the nets or cutting through resumes, one thing's clear. The best teams are built with the best people. If you're hiring, you need ZipRecruiter. Their smart matching technology finds qualified candidates fast. You can add screening questions to get the right applicants and even filter to see who's recently active. Score the best for your team with ZipRecruiter. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/USL. That's ZipRecruiter.com/USL. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces New Mexico with pregame starting at 7:30.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Temper tantrums.
Was that fun, listener? Were those good questions? Did you find yourself going, man, Stokley, Evans, Schlereth, you guys are dumb. Did you have fun today?
Copyright infringement.
He took something that I have told him and tried to make it his own and just did not present very well.
And some flexible scheduling.
When I grow up, I want to have Mark's schedule. No one has a better schedule than Mark Schlereth. He just shows up and works whenever he wants to.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Coming up in about 10 minutes or so, can't wait to get Stoke Stink's reaction to Russell Wilson busting with the boys.
He's just one of the dudes.
Just one of the dudes.
What are they? Are they in a bus? Just hanging on the bus, having a couple cold ones with the fellas.
Yeah.
Right.
Russ just being one of the guys.
Yeah. Just being a dude.
Just being a dude.
That's who he is.
Hanging out. We'll get to that
when
here.
When do you think y'all going to have him on y'all's podcast?
Russ?
Yeah. Is that when it gets sponsored, maybe?
Yeah.
And it's coming up soon, the sponsorship deal, right?
The sponsorship
that we've been talking
right
about.
around the corner.
Yeah. That's going to be big news. Can't wait to hear.
Yeah, it's going to be big news. Let's see. We'd book him. We'd book him. When would we book Russ?
I'd love to have him on.
Oh, yeah. Could
Be
you
great.
imagine?
You know. Would you like to take this opportunity to apologize to Broncos country for how you absolutely, like a train robber of days of old, like just robbed?
I don't think y'all's platform is big
and
enough
left
for
a
Russ.
path of destruction in your wake and never really apologized for it?
Yeah, Russ is not.
Care to answer that?
You got to get your viewership up in the platform, bigger platform. Partner with Omaha.
Omaha! Yeah.
Maybe then.
Well, I'm surprised Payton hasn't called.
We'll get to that in a second.
I got 2 pictures in the suite.
I know. 2, not 1, but 2.
2.
I only had 1.
Right, I know.
So about my eventful day,
by the way.
about my eventful day yesterday. Very eventful day on Twitter. With
just apologize, get it over with.
Right, I agree with you, Mark. Mike, I think you should.
We could talk some free agency.
Why should I apologize for bringing up facts? Seriously, why? I mean,
because they're misguided. They're misguided. They are. No, it's not really, because again, some things don't show up in the stat sheets, right? Some things don't show up, when you're just looking at numbers.
Mm-hmm.
And then also, again, I think you got to play the long game here, and I think that's what Bednar's doing. That's why he's leaving him in this situation. When you look, yes, are his numbers down, but what did you expect?
I expected more.
Bedsy's playing chess.
Okay, well, that's where you went wrong.
Well, no, I mean,
Bedsy's playing chess while Mike's playing checkers.
When you're given top 6 forward responsibility and a lot of time on the power play, I expected more, okay? I expected more from him. I expected more from Val. I expect more from Kale.
You know how this whole thing started, by the way? You know how this whole thing started?
So I guess.
Was there lack of production on the power play, and Mike was just like holding Landeskog and McKinnon responsible. He goes, and McCarr, he's like, hey, listen, maybe it's time to switch it up. Maybe it's time to move on. That's how this whole thing started.
Right.
And then it just became a battle of wills. I'm going to bow my back because, hockey fan got all offended about you saying that maybe you ought to drop Gabe or whatever. And
which I never said.
But that's how this whole thing. It started innocently enough.
It started innocently enough by me saying, you know what? I expected more from Gabe, and to this point, he hasn't performed at the level I expected.
And
that we've seen from him in the past.
It started with the power play talk, right?
Yeah.
I expected more power play wise. And
he's got 1 power play goal this year. I mean, guys like, Josh and Cecil and Zach and Phil, I mean, they just obsess and obsess and obsess over the power play. Come on, guys, come up with some fresh material. But, okay, Zach was throwing the numbers at me yesterday,
Right.
23 points in the last 29 games. Well, you would think with one of the most outspoken critics of the Avalanche power play, you might want to mention that Gabe Landeskog, despite getting significant power play time, has 1 power play goal this year. And in the span of his career has been averaging almost 7 power play goals per year. So, this whole bit about, well, he's coming back from the injury and everything like that. Well, okay. But, for what a lot of you are saying is this crucial, this thing could end up being the doom of the Avalanche if they don't fix it. Well, then, maybe you should address guys like Val, guys like Gabe, guys like Cale McCarr, who had 12 power play goals last year, who has 2 this year. And I don't know, put some of the onus on them.
Mike, maybe it's time. Remember when I first came on this show and I had on ESPN picked the Patriots to beat the Broncos in the AFC Championship game, and then I started the show the next day, and Bronco fan was not happy with me.
Well, they just won to go to the Super Bowl.
This is
a lot different.
They were very cranky, and eventually I had to write the apology letter. It was my first apology on the show.
First of many.
It was number 2. And
picking the Chargers.
Yeah, and then ultimately it kind of happened. Maybe it's time for you to just.
No,
I think we're gonna get.
No.
I think 8 o'clock hour, 9 o'clock hour before we get the apology.
Mike's stubborn. It's a 9 o'clock hour for sure.
Right.
I just think that Mike. You're picking the wrong fight. It's a bad fight to pick.
Why?
And so
what makes Gabe Landeskog untouchable from criticism?
No, I'm telling you that.
Especially when the criticism is not personal. It's just about production.
Because he speaks not only English but Swedish.
You forgot about that.
Yeah.
Good point.
You forgot how well he does speak Swedish.
Yeah.
It's remarkable, by the way. But no, Mike, seriously, here, you got the Avs right now. The best team in hockey, all right? And it's not even close. I mean, Dallas they're playing well right now also. And how's your guy Mikko doing?
He's hurt right now.
They've won 10 in a row.
He's hurt right now.
Oh, so he's not even playing. Okay.
Yeah.
So they're better without Mikko.
Right.
How many games did he miss? They've won 10 in a row without Mikko.
Yeah.
They're better without Mikko than they are with Mikko.
Right. Go figure.
If you want to go with that, go ahead.
Yeah.
So
stats.
But
stats
you're talking about
it.
a hockey team that's played great puck this year.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they've been awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Historic start, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then like you're picking on a guy that was out a couple years, because his stats aren't what they used to be, and what maybe his contract would say the numbers should be, right? And so it's just like I just think you're picking a bad fight here.
You know what? If you don't think that he's capable of being the player that he was, then don't play him on the power play. Don't play him as one of your top 6 forwards. Don't give him the sixth most ice time that puts you into that top 6. Don't do it if you don't think he's capable of playing at a level in which he can produce like he has produced in the past. That's all I'm saying. If Jared Bednar sent a very clear message, I just don't think Gabe's ready yet, and we're going to have to ease him along, and it may not be until after the Olympic break that he's really ready to take on full-time responsibilities, you wouldn't have heard boo from me. But he has been given important responsibilities from day one.
Boo?
And I don't think that he has delivered. The other thing, can I bring this up too? Because I learned a lot. There were a lot of observations I took from yesterday's wild day on Twitter. And I'm glad you brought up the Broncos and you brought up the Avs as having the best record in the NHL. This proves something to me that I've known for a long time, that I've had over the years. I've had Avs fans beg us to cover the Avs like we cover the Broncos. And what yesterday showed is that, I'm sorry, at least for Avalanche fans on Twitter, that's specifically who I'm talking about, you can't handle it. You can't handle that kind of coverage. You can't handle that kind of scrutiny because if this was the Broncos and this was Gabe's kind of situation, there would be a lot more scrutiny and debate back and forth about what Gabe has brought. But when it comes to the Avs fans on Twitter, the mere mention of it caused all them to lose their minds. Yeah. And listen, I don't necessarily blame Avs fan on Twitter because they're often let down by Avs media in this town that too often. No. This is all 100% right here. They are too often.
This is a buck. This is 100.
This is just the way it is. Okay. They are too often let down by media that just wants to cheer the Avs or wants the Avs players to like them, or they don't want to jeopardize anything to lose their credential instead of actually critically covering the Avs like Broncos media does in this town. And so to those who want the Avs covered with the Bronco-type intensity and scrutiny, yesterday on Twitter, you aren't ready for that. You are not ready for that.
To Mike's point, Mike was the guy that said, I don't know, about week 6 or so, maybe we should start thinking about benching Bo Nix. Like, if he continues to struggle.
Idiot.
He did.
Yeah,
right. He did.
And you
got zero pushback. I mean, Stoke and I push back. We're like, nah, it's ridiculous.
But I push back.
If he continued to play that way, trust me, the battle drums would have started pounding.
Okay, here's my hockey question for you then, because you keep talking about the power play.
And I mean, the idea that I should give the Avs a break because they're the best, they have the best record in the NHL. The Broncos had the best record in the AFC. They were the number 1 seed. They had a season that nobody saw coming, and they were still getting heavily covered and scrutinized and debated right up until the end. So
I think there's certain guys that when you're critical of certain guys, the fan doesn't like it, right? Whether it be hockey fan, football fan, you see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, the Tebow reference you made, Mark, earlier.
Well, guess
spot
what?
On.
And now you can fast forward to Bo Nix on that also to a certain degree, right? Payton, man, when you go after the dudes and their heroes and the guys that they love watching, that they support, when you're critical of them, look, you're going to piss off a lot of people. So buckle up. I mean, that's how it works.
Well,
that's just how it works. But anyway, all right, we're talking about the power play. It wasn't good in the playoffs, right? And then it hasn't been good this year. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. And you say why they have Gabe out there? Sometimes he's out there for this many minutes, whatever. Give me why you believe this power play hasn't been effective this year. Give me your top 3 or 4 issues. Is it Gabe? Is it the coaching?
I will just give you what do I always say? Coaching matters, players matter more. And I believe you have a number of players who are stuck in, stubborn about, do not want to change the role that they have on the power play.
And so that's on Bednar then?
To a certain degree,
okay,
yeah.
Well, give me your top 3. Top 3 or 4. Start at 4 all the way to 1.
All the way down to 1?
Yeah.
Well, I'll make it clear. The Avs' top players who have proven power play resumes aren't performing.
Who?
Correct. Cale Makar, Val Nichushkin, Gabe Landeskog. I'll start right there. Those are the 3 biggest offenders.
Okay, but where's coaching at on this? Like you said, I mean, if you're going to keep rolling these guys out there, that's on the coach, right?
And in that case, yes. And I would not make this. See, I don't believe this is about X's and O's and schemes because I got a power play last night, so I guess I should say, Dave Haxtell, what a job last night. Way to go. I don't even know who scored the goal. All I know is that the X's and O's must have been amazing. See, I mean, that's stupid. I mean, that's just, I mean, saying it and hearing it is stupid. You put the responsibility on the players, and in this case, I will put it on Jared Bednar in a sport where they constantly tinker with lines, constantly change up lines during games. His refusal to look at Nathan McKinnon and Cale Makar to start and say, look, it's been a full year. You guys, the number 1 power play unit isn't working with you guys. We're going to change things up. And you're going to go down to the 2nd power play unit, and we're going to move a couple guys up to the top power play unit to see what happens. And his refusal to do that, I would put that on Bednar.
Give me the pie chart.
All right,
I want the pie chart. What's on the players? What's on the coaches?
Power play, I would put 65% on the players and 35% on the coaching.
75, 85. Okay,
that equals 100.
Yeah, good job.
By the way, another reason to thank me for everything that went down yesterday.
We got to thank. Okay.
You got to thank me.
Now we're thanking him.
Yeah,
because finally we're doing something other than the non-stop whining about the power play. I mean, enough. Because I love my guys here, but enough's enough. The struggling power play is
what guys? What do you mean? What guys are you talking about?
That would be Josh, Cecil, Zach, and Phil.
Wow.
Okay. Can I be more clear? I mean, guys, let it go. Come up with some new material, okay? Because here's all right.
He's back. He's scrambling right now.
Not scrambling. I'm going to have to educate. Okay.
Right. Oh.
It's not this major crisis that is certain to doom the Avs in the playoffs. Enough with the pearl clutching and the fear mongering. The power play isn't what cost them against Dallas. I am stunned that people continue to make the argument that they lost that series because of the power play. You were up 2-0 late in the 3rd period in Game 7, and you gave up 2 power play goals. That's why you lost. Okay? You can't say, well, we were the better team and all that, and if not for this or that. The fact is you didn't make and take advantage of the opportunity when you had it. You had a 2-0 lead in Game 7. If you're made of the right stuff, you close that out. You know, it's like, sorry, Stoke, it's like anybody saying, well, you know, the Broncos should have beaten the Ravens. Yeah, you should have until the ball went over Raheem Moore's head.
Wow.
Okay?
I don't want to.
I'm
this
sorry.
is about you and the trouble you're in. Don't try to make me depressed today.
Catching strays.
But the power play issue is
not sorry.
Is being greatly over dramatized. Okay, playoff goaltending. Okay, let's educate some folks out here. Playoff goaltending is supposedly even more important than the power play when it comes to winning a Stanley Cup, and yet that myth was shattered when the Avs won the Cup a few years ago with some of the worst goaltending in Stanley Cup history. They overcame it. Okay, and just because you have been a below average power play team doesn't mean you are doomed. I can find plenty of examples of teams that won cups without great playoff power plays. The Bruins won a cup with the 20th ranked power play in the regular season that was even worse in the playoffs, 14th out of 16 playoff teams, and they still won it all. So please, enough. Come up with something new rather than just continuing to say that if they don't fix this, if they don't fix the power play, the Avalanche are doomed. It's not what cost them the series against Dallas last year, and it won't be what single-handedly causes them to lose it this year.
So you're not concerned with the power play moving forward at all?
It's an issue, Stoke, okay? It's an issue. But there are any number of issues that you're going to have to confront if you win a Stanley Cup. This is an issue. This thing has been blown into some sort of major crisis that if they don't fix, they are destined to lose in the playoffs. And I'm telling you, that's not true.
The fact they won a cup with Darcy Kemper
yes,
and the goaltending that they had at that point, and ultimately if you had a stud top 5 goaltender in the NHL, odds are you've won another cup or two. With the Avalanche, seriously, with the teams that they put on the ice, since they won their last championship, if you had a top 5 goaltender, you'd have at least one more Stanley Cup. Don't you think? Don't you believe?
Yeah,
I do.
Yeah, but that's not the only reason they've. Look,
sure.
Since
special teams is important, right?
Important.
It's
but
important,
not the end all be all that people want to make it out to be. Okay, and I get it; it's easy.
How many special teams opportunities do you?
But dig
you
a
have,
little deeper.
You have 2 or 3 power plays a game, and 2 or 3 that you have to defend a game, right? Isn't that usually about what it comes down to?
About right.
Yeah,
especially in the playoffs, maybe whistle gets a little tighter. Less chances.
Yeah,
sure.
but it is important. And so,
it's important, yes. But it's not a crisis that if you don't fix it, you are doomed to be knocked out of the playoffs. It's just not.
No, I got you. But here, it's like anything else, Mike. You can find stats that say, in football, you look at it and say, well, if you're not a good rushing football team in the regular season, you're going to have trouble winning the Super Bowl, right? Something like that. You could find that if you want to. Now, but is it okay to be critical of it, though? Like, if you're not running the ball well, hey, there's something that needs to improve here. So the power play.
But does it mean you're doomed?
No, of course not. No, of course not.
But
the other thing, no, of course not. You're right about that. The other thing here is, we can't sit here and with the guys that we have, the dudes that we have on that team. The skill, offensive firepower, the power play ought to be better. And I think that's the big issue here is you're looking at it and say, why aren't they better at the power play?
And I think you made a great point about the long game, and you made it with Gabe, but I think it covers the power play in general, where Bedsy is saying, hey, listen, man, the long game, the history of the Avalanche says we're going to be good with McCarr. We're going to be good with McKinnon. We are going to score with Landeskog. We are going to be great with Val. We have in the past. It's always been that way. So we've been slumping for a year plus, but it's going to come around. And I think there's a long game approach. I think what you were saying yesterday, and it makes sense to me, is tinker with the lines a little bit. Maybe he's light a fire under somebody's ass. Maybe,
but tinker, you don't move. When he said move McCarr and McKinnon to the second, because you don't do that.
Why?
Oh,
they're not producing. They've got one of the worst power plays in the NHL.
But again,
why are they sacred cows?
This is where you got in trouble.
Because
they are secret cows.
They're greatness.
They are sacred cows.
They have greatness, and we've seen it, and it will show back up, right? Just because you're going through a little bit of a slump, you don't all of a sudden panic and just say, oh, my gosh, these guys are slumping a little bit. Let me put them on. Let me bench them. No, you don't do that with greatness, Mike.
So you're just saying maintain the status quo? Oh, boy, that's very deflating for Josh, Cecil, Phil, and Zach to hear because what are they left with today?
I'm sorry. Buttercups?
They want to change everything. They want to fire everybody.
Well, I really don't care if that's hard for them to hear.
Okay, well, here's what Bednar, they may not like hearing this either because Bednar's actually feeling good about the power play.
There's definitely positives, no question, but we're still building it. Like I said, I told their guys, we're not taking the baggage in from 50 games or whatever. Like when we came out of the break, it was a hard restart. We're focused on very specific things and expectations on what we want to see, and we're seeing enough things and pucks are starting to go in for us here, so we're pretty happy with that, and now we got to keep building and making it better and better and more dangerous on a nightly basis.
That's great. Clearly Dave Hextall has remembered everything.
Dave
details.
He's remembered everything. He's the power play coach.
There you go.
After they fired the power play coach last year.
Details.
Let's just keep firing coaches, but the players who remain
all
here
details, Mike.
Get a pass. But yeah, no, I think apparently Dave Haxtell woke up the last couple days and remembered everything he had forgotten about the power plays. Told them to do this, put them exactly in the right spot, said, don't move, stand right here, and we're going to score power play goals. And they did. So, hey, congratulations.
Attention to detail.
Dave, I don't even know who scored.
Attention to detail.
Stink, I don't even know who scored the power play goal. I do. I don't even know who scored it, but all that matters is Dave Haxtell is on his game.
Yeah.
Yes.
After the break, hey, sometimes you just got to hit the reset button, Mike.
That's right.
Deep breath.
9 o'clock hour.
You need to take a little walk around.
9 o'clock
No, I'm good. I feel good. No, hey, listen, this is fun.
Hour.
You're getting really pink.
I'm enjoying this because I didn't get it.
I'm gonna check Twitter.
I didn't have a chance. I did. Oh, that'll be fun. I didn't see.
I'm just gonna
see if there
is your heart okay, man?
How are we doing?
See if there are any more people out there asking me to kill myself. That was juicy yesterday. All right, we'll continue the conversation. We'll hear from Russ, who was just hanging, bussing with the boys. Next.
Head to Facebook.com/DenverSports1043 The Fan to watch Orange and Blue Today, The Rundown, and Denver Sports Daily on demand. Take your favorite shows with you anytime, anywhere. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. I've been around long enough to know the difference between tough talk and real quality, and that's why I trust Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Right now, they're offering 25% off Infinity by Marvin fiberglass windows, and this window is 8 times stronger than vinyl, engineered to handle Colorado sun, wind, and extreme temperature swings, guys. Their windows are built for long-term performance. They're not only going to save you money, but they're going to be there the long term, guys. And you'll also receive 20% off a James Hardy siding designed to resist hail, fire, moisture, rot, and woodpeckers with 12 months, no interest, and no payments, and 0 interest payments. 12 months, 0 interest payments. Guys, it's going to be unbelievable. There's never been a better time to invest wisely in your home. Schedule a free consultation with my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. 303-794-0490. 25% off Infinity by Marvin fiberglass windows, 20% off of James Hardy siding, and 12 months, no interest, and no payments. Guys, it doesn't get better than that. 303-794-0490 for that in-home visit, or at windowsforyourhome.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040, the husband and wife law firm where you don't get passed around to a law clerk or some call center overseas. You always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
You know what it takes to win: the preparation, the game plan, the refusal to quit when things get hard. You bring that same mentality to your business every single day. But even the best teams need fans in the seats. At Denver Sports, we put your business in front of Denver's most passionate, loyal audience, on air, online, and on the big screen. You've got the drive, we've got the reach. Visit us online at DenverSports.com. Let's build your roster.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
So you dust the mantle on Monday, and it's covered again by Tuesday. It's frustrating, right? But don't just look at the mantle. Do me a favor. Remove one of your vents and take a look inside. You see that buildup? That's where the musty smell of dust is coming from. Your home system is just recirculating that dust over and over again until you finally press that reset button on your home's air quality. Mark Schlereth here. You need to call my friends at Ductworks. Ductworks sets the standard for clean air in Colorado. In fact, they are NADCA certified, which means they're insured and you're receiving quality through knowledge. And they don't just blow the air around. They use specialized scraping system to scrub the walls of your air ducts, removing years of grime. Call them today at 303-425-0985 for a free estimate. Commercial or residential, get a fresh start today. Call 303-425-0985 or visit them at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
Colorado. Love horsepower and serious adventure? The Great American RV Show hits the Colorado Convention Center March 12th through the 14th. Rugged RVs, overland builds, solar, suspension, off-grid tech, 150 brands, and major dealers. Tickets $12 online at greatamericanrv.show, where serious gear meets real adventure.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Massive biceps.
Your arms look big. I don't know if it's fat or muscle.
You watch, not you.
Minor accomplishments.
I did yoga yesterday. I signed up and took a yoga class yesterday.
And having each other's backs.
Mrs. S. Lana, Stoke's playing golf today, and Stoke has no intention of going appliance shopping with you. Here's the deal. Just so you know.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, happy Wednesday, hump day. I've been enjoying this. Enjoy having the conversation. You guys are taking your shots at me regarding my wild day on Twitter yesterday. We'll continue with that. I just love the fact we're having a conversation, a debate. You know, I didn't get any of that yesterday. Just attack. Insult. You know, I'm a great hockey fan. You aren't. You know, that kind of stuff. Avs Twitter. And by the way, I need to make sure I am not painting a broad brush over every Avs fan. This was just dealing with Avs Twitter.
Yeah, it's a different world on Twitter.
World. Mark, you've been in that kind of situation.
No, I've been across. There's plenty.
Yeah, like what NFL fan Twitter base would you like compare to Avs Twitter?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Need some time to think about it?
No, not really.
Think about it while we go like bussing with the boys with Russ.
Giants fans, because New Yorkers act like the toughest. You know, they act like they're out in the wild, wild west. And then you say something, and I tell you what, you want to talk about just getting triggered to the point where they are throwing some dude who covers a team, some beat writer, in my face. I'm like, I never heard the guy. Who gives a rip, right? Like, so it's like Giants fans are interesting to me
because you've got after it with Giants fans,
Jets
Jet
fans,
fan, Bengal fan
quite a bit. Philly fan, I like Philly fan though, because Philly fan will get after you, but then Philly fan, when you're right, they'll be like Philly fan would have gone, yeah, you know what? Ultimately, Mike, we'd like more production out of Gabe or whatever. If they saw it that way, they would actually go, okay, yeah, you're part of the group. We can both bash our team together.
We'll get back into
yesterday's wild day. I know you guys have a lot of things that you want to throw at me. You're still hoping for an apology, which is
I'm
not
thinking it'll
happening.
happen. I'm with you. I thought it would happen in the 8 o'clock hour, but I think you're right.
He's stubborn.
Yeah,
look at that
9
thick
o'clock
head.
hour. Yeah,
he's stubborn.
Listen. I mean,
I'm working on. I broke him with Kansas City.
Yeah, but that
when I made him apologize at the end, and I think I'll do it again.
Not happening. That one I was crazy. I was definitely feeling the effects of the mountain air. And even though I was in the mountains this past weekend for 4 days, by the way, a lot of mountain air.
Yeah, we know you. You didn't tell us when you took Monday off.
This has nothing to do with mountain air, and I will not apologize for just sharing facts and opinions. So. Sorry.
We'll see.
We shall see.
How it works.
All right, let's get to Russell Wilson. Oh, my goodness, I can't wait for – especially I've heard from Stoke on this already. I can't wait to hear from you on this one, Stink, because I know how much you love tweaking Russ. So here is Russell Wilson on the podcast. Can't believe I'm going to say this. Russell Wilson bussin' with the boys. Taylor Lewan and Will Compton, when asked about the tweet that he sent – after what Sean Payton said after the Broncos, that miracle comeback against the Giants. Sean said that he hoped the Giants would wait to start Jackson Dart until after playing Denver, implying he preferred facing Russell Wilson. He said in no way was he trying to take a shot at Russ. Well, Russ responded with this.
Broncos, the situation, which I'm going to read the tweet because, buddy, I'll be honest with you, that's awesome.
What tweet?
Oh, yeah, I'll read the tweet. This is the tweet that you put out. Classless, ... but not surprised. Didn't realize you're still bounty hunting 15 plus years later through the media. Now, to put a tweet like that is like very humanizing. When I saw that tweet, I'm like, dude, this is badass.
In there, Russell Wilson bites back.
I don't say much. I never hardly ever say anything. I think there's a time and place. But sometimes you get fatigued of people talking about you. You just say, like you mentioned, we're all human. But it's one thing for people that maybe aren't in the field or aren't, people say bots or whatever, talking. Like, I don't worry about that stuff. Like that never. But to me, when you've been in the ring or you've been on the same side of this and that, and I got the same amount of rings as you got, meaning Sean. Listen, I got a lot of respect for him as a play caller, this and that. But to take a shot, I don't like. I don't think it's necessary, especially when I'm not even on your own team anymore. So for me, I've realized I've stayed quiet for so long. There's a time and place where I'm not. For me, I know who I am as a competitor, as a warrior, as a champion too. I've beaten Sean too. Like we've been on the same place and same thing. And so it's not a matter of disrespect. Just don't disrespect me.
Boy, you were just feverishly just scribbling down notes there during that.
Listen, man.
Your thoughts, Mark.
My thoughts is Sean was 100% right. I wanted Russ playing too. Because, one, I just don't think he's that good. And, two, I think that would have been a great, just the theater of that would have been awesome. Do I think Sean was taking a slightly, do I think he was taking a shot? Yeah, absolutely he was taking a shot, a bit of a shot. But, yeah, I understand why. And good for us for punching back or whatever.
But it's funny, right?
Yeah, the one thing, like Russ is such a robot. It's funny he talked about the bots. You are a bot. He's such a robot about stuff. It was good to see a human side to him, and I think that's one of the biggest things in the criticisms. If you talk to, like I've talked to a lot of people that have been within an organization that Russ was the quarterback of, it's the lack of human connection, the lack of being a real person. That's part of the criticism of Russ. And so, anyhow, it was cool. I love seeing him kind of punch back. Good for him. I think he'd be a lot better off if he just punched back a couple times.
Yeah, I just think that he's out of place on that podcast. He does it. It's not his setting. It's just weird to start with because it's like, wait, Russ is on Bussin' with the Boys with Will Compton and Taylor Lewan. I mean, that's not his setting, right? So why is he going on that to begin with? And then, if you want to fire shots back, that's fine. Sean was definitely firing a shot at you. It's great. That's cool. You and him were not a match, okay? And you know what? Sean doesn't care. He'll fire a shot. You fired a shot back. It's all good. I mean, that's fine. But you're just, everything that you've done, it just seems like it's so scripted. And now, so I ask myself when I hear this or see this, okay, well, what's his angle? Why is he doing this? It's obvious he wants to stay relevant here, and he wants people talking about him in the offseason. So I think that's why he's doing it, because, you don't see Russ on these types of shows, and to do it right now is very odd. But hey, I like the fact that he did tweet that. Like, okay, like enough's enough. Like, you want to take a shot at me, I'm taking a shot back at you. I thought it was great. A little back and forth, all good. But it's just very odd that he's on Bussin' with the Boys. Don't you think so, or am I off there?
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you, but I think it's the one, for him, it's like you said, hey, man, free agency is coming up. The draft is coming up. I don't have a team. I want to continue to play. I still feel like I'm competitive. I can look at that one game I had where I threw for 450 plus, and, you can look at those things and think, I still have an opportunity. Let me make sure my name is out there and people know that I still have that desire and that competitiveness. I like the human aspect of that, right? That you get a little fired up about stuff. That's great. Good for you. Is he out of place in that podcast? Sure.
Yeah, but I'm so turned off and tired of first of all, everything's scripted. I mean, this guy is a modern day Truman Show. I mean, that's everything he does 24/7 is scripted, okay? Mm-hmm. He's constantly playing a role, okay? That he's never just Russ,
Do you think he still gets do you think he still has like a film team with him?
Oh yeah.
Like a photographer
right,
and a social media team and a film like do you think so?
Oh, yeah, I think he still has them. He may not have them, traveling with him every step of the way, but I'm sure they're working on some stuff, like workout videos and tapes to show what kind of shape he's in.
Yeah.
And it's to promote, it's like when some 6'7" guy puts a video of himself that plays quarterback dunking. You're like, I should hope you could dunk. You're 6'7" and you play professional sport.
We don't do the Paxton Lynch smear campaign anymore.
Oh, we don't?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, unless you'd like to do one just for old times.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, why not?
Yeah. I mean, so do I think that? Yeah, do I think that video team is set and ready to create? And do I think he'll have a little Russ passing camp with a bunch of his I do.
The thing about Russ, I mean, it's not only so scripted, but it's done so in a way to completely insulate him from revealing who the real Russell Wilson is. Okay, I mean, the stories of him in Seattle, where his team would that there would be somebody who would be tracking his his heartbeat or his steps or his reps, and would walk up to Pete Carroll and say, "Okay, he's done for the day." And Pete was Pete had to acquiesce to that. Okay, it's the idea that he needed an office. It's the idea that he's always being done wrong. The Broncos were unfair in saying that he would have to redo his contract. Meanwhile, 50% of the rank of file in the NFL has to deal with that at some point in their career. You had to deal with it.
Yeah.
You had to deal with it. The idea that. Even this recent year, that hey, I didn't want to tell him about the hamstring.
Grade 2, my hamstring almost ripped right off the bone. I still played.
I still threw for 400 yards. Meanwhile, now the Giants are all of a sudden having to fend off, allegations that they were playing fast and loose.
Investigations going on.
So
how they run their organization.
I don't know. I hear Russ, and I'm just instantly turned off by this dude, and just be real, be authentic, and stop putting yourself in the position where everybody's trying to do you wrong.
Isn't it only going to get worse?
I don't know. At some point, the NFL's going to say,
no, but as we
done.
move forward, because once his career really is over, he's not going to just go away quietly.
I think
right?
what that was going on that podcast was to make himself more attractive for what he hopes to be his next career.
Exactly,
and that's on TV.
Yeah. Right.
That's all that was.
Yeah.
Do you think he'll get another chance to play? Do you think somebody will hire him?
Man, will someone give him a job this year? I say yes. I think one more
What's
year.
What's the role? That's important.
Backup quarterback.
Strictly backup or bridge quarterback?
No, I think it's backup. But I mean, I'm going back and forth. I mean, I wouldn't obviously be surprised if no one gives him that opportunity, because, he left here. It wasn't good. his Pittsburgh situation wasn't good. And then now, there's drama after the Giants and him saying, he had a hamstring injury. So it wouldn't surprise me at all if no one said it. I mean, no one gave him an opportunity because, quite frankly, he doesn't fit that role well. He didn't play the game from the neck up, right? He played it from the neck down. So it's not like he's that guy that can mentor a young quarterback. This is how you're supposed to go through your reads and progressions. That's not what he did. He dropped back and then he ran around and he made plays. And he did it. He was great at it for a while until he wasn't.
Yeah.
But that doesn't say
and
mentor.
Can you really see him being a mentor?
No.
I mean, I constantly see him just looking for a chance to stick the knife in the kid's back.
But he's not going away.
Right?
No, I know. Right, exactly. But he's not going away. That's what I'm saying.
Well, to your point.
When he's done with football, this guy will be around. And if he's going to be doing TV, he'll call game. Whatever the case, he might be taking your job, Mark, calling games. Wouldn't that be?
He wouldn't take my job.
That would be ironic.
He wouldn't take my job because my job is too low on the totem pole for Russ.
There's a trickle down effect. Eventually, it trickles down to where you get bumped out.
If he jumped in there somewhere, then I get. Yeah, you're right. I get bumped out.
Right,
yeah.
and you're done.
Moose slides down.
Right.
Everybody slides.
Moose slides down.
Everybody slides down.
Sanchez might come back in.
No, I don't think that's happening.
No,
I don't think that's happening. No. But
what do you think about that, Mark?
The thing that does help Russ is that it's such a weak quarterback class this year. And there are going to be some teams out there that are going to we have no real plan at quarterback. We're just kicking the can down the road another year. So
let's tank.
Let's tank or let's
Jets.
Just, well,
oh my gosh,
Jets.
That would be a Jets thing to do.
Cardinals, Dolphins. I mean, these are all teams that are prepared to move on from Kyler Murray and Tua, and maybe you might just find themselves, we're not going to be able to get a quarterback to be able to play right away. We'll probably draft one later in the draft. But in the meantime, we'll wait for Arch Manning next year. So, hey, Russ, go out there and, I don't know, try to make us somewhat respectable.
Yeah, you got a second round. You got a second round quarterback that you drafted, and he ends up being another bridge quarterback, right? He starts the season, then he does terrible, and you're losing. Then you're like, okay, well, let's play this rookie quarterback and see what he's about for the last 11, 12 games. So
the final takeaway from Russ, listen to that, is that here's a guy. Seattle has told you go away. Denver's told you go away. Pittsburgh's told you go away. The Giants just told you go away. And yet I think he still looks in the mirror and says, not my fault.
Right.
I agree.
Yeah, I have no responsibility in that. Everywhere I go, I'm the victim.
Mm-hmm.
They screwed me on this one. They got me. Played that whole game against the Cowboys with a torn hamstring.
It's a young quarterback, in New York. That's what happened to him. That's the excuse there was, they had to see what they had in a young quarterback. I mean, look, I threw for over 400 yards against the Cowboys. I can still do it.
Mm-hmm.
He just looks out of place on those types of podcasts. It's just, you can just tell he's not that type of guy, right? And then he tries to be, and it makes it look even worse.
All right, so we'll get back into Broncos stuff with the recent moves in the running back market. What are our top 5 free agent running back lists looking like? We'll get to that in a little bit. But it was an eventful day yesterday for yours truly on Twitter. Made the comment yesterday that, and it was a larger conversation talking about Avs like Val Nichushkin and Cale Makar on the power play, but I also said that Gabe Landeskog, for the kind of production that he's put up in the past and what he's done so far this season and what I was expecting of him, that he has underperformed this year. And that's been a disappointment to me. And that freaked people out. I got to blame Joey, by the way. Our guy Joey is doing such a great job with putting our cuts out there on social media that I almost got away with it. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for that meddling kid.
Yeah.
He put it out there, and all of a sudden it was there.
Joey's got his Red Bull. He's looking in here right now.
And people reacted to it. No, Joey, you did a great job.
You're getting blamed, Joey.
No, I'm not getting blamed.
Hop on. What do you think about Evans blaming you?
I am not blaming you. I think you did a great job, and I thank you for pointing it out there because yesterday was a very revealing, educational day about Avs fan on Twitter. And Avs media, too. Very, very educational day for for yours truly.
Yeah, well,
I learned a lot of good observations.
Okay, well, I'll get those. But Joey, you there? Hop on real quick.
This is Joey. He does
I'm here.
he does all of our clips.
He does
for
all
social
right.
media.
He's doing a great job. Just started a few weeks ago.
Puts like 6 or 7 out every day.
Yeah.
Great job.
Yeah.
Guess what? You got a lot more material today, buddy.
Joey,
so.
were you aware when you put that out that this thing could really explode?
Yeah, when you say something as ridiculous as that.
Joey! I like it. That's
well
good.
done. Well done.
Well done, Joey. Well
Young
done.
buck, I see
I
ya.
see a future there.
Yeah.
I see a future.
Joey, that's good.
See, this is why Sean didn't want to play Jackson Dart and wanted to play Russ. You never know what the kid's going to bring.
You never
Different
know.
kind of energy.
Well,
you know?
good job, Joey. That
Good
was
job,
a lot
Joey.
of
Keep it
fun,
up.
and we got more material for you today. So what are you saying about
here's
the
big,
hockey
here's
Avs hockey fan?
Here's the biggest thing about this. Okay, is that look. Everything I brought up yesterday was factual. Okay, it just is. And if you can't accuse me of making it a personal attack against Gabe, it wasn't. It was just based on the numbers and the production and what I was expecting of him this year. And he wasn't alone in my critique. But I can't stress this enough. And one thing that was clear yesterday was that for a lot of Avs fans on Twitter, that Gabe Landeskog is above criticism. Okay. You just cannot critique him in any way. And what was interesting to me is, look, I do not feel bad about lumping the pressure on the Avs' key, highly paid guys. This is serious stuff we're talking about here. The Avs have to win a Stanley Cup, or this season is a failure. And I know that makes Avs fans on Twitter especially, and the paid cheerleaders who work for the team, anxious, because they really don't want to acknowledge that pressure. They just want to have fun. Whee! But this.
Did you wait?
Yeah.
Ty!
Yeah.
Ty, did you get that?
But this core group, which has been led wonderfully by Gabe over the years, has made it past the second round one time in their careers. That to me is unacceptable. So if you can't handle the expectations that I put on this group, then I'm sorry, this show is not for you. You need to go to the place where it's, hey, too bad it didn't work out. Oh, well, there's always next year. We're not going to do that here, okay? And we're not beholden to just putting out the company line. And look, when I talk about, having to work for the teams, it's tough. And I have a lot of empathy for the folks who are over there in that position. It's not easy. I think people forget that for the first 15 years that I was here at this station, we were the home of the Avs and Nuggets. And that coincided with the Cronkies taking over the team. And it wasn't easy. We were censored. We were told, hey, don't get too critical. Make sure you remember the relationship. Oh, I was called into the principal's office a couple times for that. Hey, listen, your comments about Carmelo Anthony. Kiki Vandeweghe was listening, wasn't happy. Just remember the relationship.
Kiki!
Things like that, okay? So I have great empathy for the definite tightrope these guys have to try to walk. But it is real. It is real, and I understand why they have to do it and why they do it, and I'm just glad that we are in a position over here that we don't have to.
Hey,
we can be honest.
By the way,
we can at least have opinions and have a conversation about it.
By the way, you do have to realize this, I think, as players. And Stoke and I have been in that relationship and been in that player where we have, coaches and organizations and everything else. But I think championship organizations or championship teams realize at some point this ain't Jared Bednar's team. It ain't the Cronkies team. It ain't like those guys it's our team. It's the players' team. And it's on us regardless of how it's on us to solve the issues. It's on us to go out there and perform. It is on, if we call a bad game or you get a bad play called in a situation, guess what? Go out and execute. Go out and fix it. Because the players are the players are what fix a bad call or what fix a bad play. You make a bad play call, That screen pass that happened in the AFC Championship game, eat that ball, quarterback. Eat it. Back, get through that hole. It's your responsibility to make that play work, and it's the Avs' responsibility as players to fix the power.
Well, and Stoke, I am going to use the football reference because it's brought up here a lot when we talk about football in general, Broncos in particular. The idea is, what have you done for me lately? Okay. I mean, it's great what you've done in the past, but you're only as good as, what you're doing right now. And so when the expectations are screwed down really tight on players who are highly paid and are very popular, when those players get that kind of scrutiny, and there is an element of, look, I understand your situation, and I get that you haven't played in a couple of years, but you're out there. You're out there playing. You're out there in an important role, top six forward, getting power play time. There is an element with even Gabe, as beloved as he is, that, what have you done for me lately? And when your numbers, and this is just the fact, when your numbers at this point of the season, projected over the course of a full season, are below the goals that you would normally score, below the points you would normally have, and below the power play goals that you would normally have, that you've done for the majority of your career, then it's fair to say, A, he's underperforming and underproducing. That's correct. And for some of you, maybe you, and I was one of them, that expected more from him. And I'm sorry. I'll say the same thing.
Said it. He apologized.
I'm getting ready to say, I'm sorry. I'll say the same thing about Val Nichushkin, who's been, by the way, even more of a offender when it comes to being an underachiever. So all you Val fans, if you want to have at me, go ahead. And sorry, I'm going to go after somebody else that, deserves some scrutiny, because if all we're going to obsess over is the power play, then let's talk about Cale Makar, who had 12 power play goals a year ago and has 2 this year. Okay? Hey, listen, you want to be covered like the Broncos. You want to be covered like the Broncos.
It's going to be another rough night for him.
No, it's not.
Back to back.
No, it's
yeah, maybe we just better move on.
No, it's not. It's not.
Hey, coming up next, we talk Broncos free agent running backs.
Okay, next.
Calling all wrestling fans. Now's your chance to win your way into the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. First, head to DenverSports.com/Superfan to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me over the last year this market's gone from crazy hot to prices declining, something people haven't seen in well over a decade here in Denver, Colorado. If you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to get top dollar and sell it right now. Believe it or not, he's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. If he can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon, on the timeline that you guys agree upon, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. Come on. Nobody else is going to make that offer for you. Troy makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families right now approved and ready to buy. If you have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him up at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and you can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Hey, you want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you. And you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond, and strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again, so call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
We'll admit, we've already thrown in the towel on the New Year's resolution.
Yeah, and we made it through dry January. But one healthy new habit we're sticking with is Active Liver from New Nordic. Did you know your liver works around the clock processing food, sugar, alcohol, and everyday toxins? All things that can really impact your health.
That's why daily support matters. Active Liver is designed to help protect normal liver function and support your body's natural detox process.
With trusted ingredients like milk thistle, turmeric, and artichoke extract, it's gentle enough to take all year long.
No harsh cleanses, no extreme detoxes, just simple daily liver support. We really feel the difference.
Yup, more energy and the peace of mind knowing we can enjoy the good things in life while giving our liver the love it needs.
Active Liver is available online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com. Or you can find it in stores at CVS, Meijer Grocery, Wegmans, and now Active Liver is available at your local GNC.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040, the husband and wife law firm where you don't get passed around to a law clerk or some call center overseas. You always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Colorado, this is it. 2026 RV product rollouts are live at the Great American RV Show. Airstream Stetson 4.6s, New Trade Wind, Unmapped, Bliss Mobile, Chinook, Storyteller GXV. March 12th through the 14th, Colorado Convention Center. $12 online. See it first.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces New Mexico with pregame starting at 7:30.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree? Nanya.
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We'll get back to Stinkin' Stokes' morning pursuit of trying to get me to apologize for my Gabe Landeskog commentary yesterday. Got an hour and a half left. Nothing yet. We'll see.
Yeah, I think
keep chipping
probably
away.
9:48.
Keep chipping away.
9:48 is when we get the official.
Yeah.
Listen.
What I have enjoyed, because I think this is what makes it fun is to have these conversations, have these debates, hear both sides. I would have loved to have done it on Twitter yesterday with Avalanche Twitter fan, but they just weren't interested in that. No, it was just
you're stupid.
Just all out attack. Let's see. I was called mentally challenged, but they didn't use those words. They used another one. They used one of the most vile words you can call somebody. I got that one. I was told that somebody was going to be coming for my job. I said, so this is America 2026. I had an opinion, not a personal attack, an opinion, and I need to be silenced for it. I said, okay, thanks, comrade.
Yeah.
And then what was the last one? The last one was the doozy too. Yeah. I was told to kill myself. So yeah, saw the joy that is the cesspool of Twitter yesterday. Wow. My goodness,
this is graphic.
Yeah.
I've had some of those days.
Yeah.
Exactly. I've had a few of them myself.
You too, Stoke? Yeah. Really, Stoke?
Yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah. So welcome to the club, Mike.
You know
I mean, this is like a daily.
I feel like
this is 2 or 3 times a week for me.
I feel like I was like, for a time there, I was like, okay, now I know what it's like to be Stoke.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. All right.
Be careful with your opinions.
Yes.
So I have found out. Broncos, as they address their running back needs, the conversations jump to the next level with David Montgomery getting traded, Breece Hall getting the franchise tag from the Jets. So I'm curious, guys, what would you say is your updated, to-the-moment Bronco free agent wish list? And we did our top 5 lists this past summer. We'll bring it back this summer. But let's just say kind of working down, 5 to 1. Stoke, why don't you start first? Who would be number 5 on your free agent Bronco running back wish list?
Mark has this guy a lot higher than I do, but at 5 for me is Tyler Algier, running back for Atlanta. Power back, a good solid running back. I just don't know. I'm worried about what he has left in the tank moving forward with him. I'm going to switch. I did it earlier. I'm going to switch my next 2 that I had earlier. I'm going to put 4. I'm going to put Travis Etienne at 4. Dynamic back, good out of the backfield, catching the football, really good in the passing game, but also can run in between the tackle. And if he gets outside, he's gone. And number 3, I'm going to do Kenneth Walker, Seattle Seahawks. The price point for Kenneth Walker, if it was a little bit lower, he might be higher. But I'm looking at price point and production. He has had injuries throughout his career. That is the concern there. But when healthy, you watch the Super Bowl. He carried that offense. Kenneth Walker did. He made plays. And you look at plays that look like they're going to be stopped, and next thing you know, it's a 15, 20-yard game. So, the guy, when healthy, he's a dynamic running back. And then 2, I'm going to do Brian Robinson. I really like this guy. Mark and I have talked about him for a couple weeks. He's a big, powerful back. He hasn't had a ton of carries. He's only 26 years old, 6'1", 225. Played behind Christian McCaffrey last year. Only had 92 carries, 400 yards. It seems like he has good hands. He's had a season here where he had 36 catches for almost 370 yards, 4 touchdowns, in the passing game. So I like this, and I don't think you're going to have to pay him, $12 million, $14 million a year like you're paying, Kenneth Walker. So I think you can get him for $4 or $5 million a year on a 2 or 3 year deal. So, and I think he would complement R.J. Harvey nicely. And then number 1's Rico Dowdle.
I did not see that one coming.
What?
No, I think
Rico?
Yeah.
Well, I broke down his film last week, and I really do like this guy. And Mark's watched a lot more film on him than I have, and so it'll be interesting to see what his thoughts on that. But this guy's a 3-down back. He can take over 2-minute drives for you. He's got really good hands. He competes. And he's a power guy, and that's what the Broncos need. And again, I don't think you're going to be paying him $10+ million.
So you went 5 down to 1. Algier, Etienne,
Walker,
Robinson, Dowdle. What about you, Stink? 5 down to 1.
5 down to 1. All right. So again, if you're putting salary into this thing,
it has to factor into it.
Okay, then it has to factor in. So then it changes for me, okay? So it goes 5 would be Kenneth Walker, because I just don't think he's financially going to be available to you. He'd be my number 1 if money didn't matter, but he's going to 5 because financially I just don't think you're going to get him. Then 4 would be Travis Etienne, because
tell me why you don't think the Broncos could get him if they really want an upgrade. I mean, they have the money, right? I mean, we got a bunch of cap space,
right?
So
he would be my number 1 guy if money was not a factor.
But why don't you think the Broncos, if they want to make it happen, they can make it happen, can't they? Even if it's
sure.
I don't know, what
I
do we
just
think
don't see
is?
Sean Payton, George Payton setting the market at that position.
At the running back position. So, but I will say this.
Well, they're not setting them. What do you mean setting the market?
I think Kenneth Walker is going to be the highest paid running back in free agency.
Oh, maybe in free agency, but not in the league. You still have Saquon and those other guys. So
they're
not setting the market.
The free agent market.
The free agent market. And I will say this. I think Kenneth Walker's a lot better as the lead back than he was as a dual back, going back and forth. But I think the last 2 guys on my list, Kenneth Walker and Etienne, is simply because I think the Broncos don't want to pay that much money. That's where I go from there. All right, so then I go to Brian Robinson, number 3, because I think he'll be readily available, and I think he'll be a bargain. I think, and I really like Brian Robinson a ton. Number 2 is Rico Dowdle. I've done enough Carolina games, as you guys well know, that Rico Dowdle, I think, is a phenomenal back, and I think he did a unbelievable job playing that kind of Batman Robin role. And when he got asked to be Batman, he was record setting. He was unbelievable. And then my number 1 guy is Tyler Algier. He'd be my number 1 dude going into this free agent based upon what he is, that downhill kind of bruiser, run you over type of guy that's got, I think, a lot of tread left on the tires.
All right, I'll give you my top 5 coming up. Also, with Breece Hall now being off the market, do you, with the benefit of hindsight, regret the Broncos not trading for Breece Hall when they had that opportunity? Got another name to call out in our big Superfan send-off, sending one of you and a guest to the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Our next person is Terry Huffman. Terry Huffman. Call us back within the next 10 minutes at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the Superfan send-off grand prize, which is a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. Terry Huffman. 303-713-1043. And if you haven't already signed up out there, there is still time. Head to DenverSports.com/superfan and make sure to listen weekdays every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. to hear if your name is called, like we just called out Terry Huffman's. Good luck.
They say history repeats itself, but this is a cycle no one expected. Can the Nuggets change this narrative before it's too late?
Nikola Jokic has not won back-to-back games since the week before Christmas. It's March.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Most people don't think about their garage door until it stops working. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. There's never a good time for your garage door to break, whether you're rushing to work or you're trying to get the kids to school. We know how much you rely on your garage door. That's why we offer same-day repairs, because life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage door is what we do, but making your life easier and your home safer is why we do it. Families trust us because we deliver, and we'd be honored to earn your trust too. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Score big to save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
So you dust the mantle on Monday, and it's covered again by Tuesday. It's frustrating, right? But don't just look at the mantle. Do me a favor. Remove one of your vents and take a look inside. You see that buildup? That's where the musty smell of dust is coming from. Your home system is just recirculating that dust over and over again until you finally press that reset button on your home's air quality. Mark Schlereth here. You need to call my friends at Ductworks. Ductworks sets the standard for clean air in Colorado. In fact, they are NADCA certified, which means they're insured and you're receiving quality through knowledge. And they don't just blow the air around. They use specialized scraping system to scrub the walls of your air ducts, removing years of grime. Call them today at 303-425-0985 for a free estimate. Commercial or residential, get a fresh start today. Call 303-425-0985 or visit them at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
You're listening to Sports Talk Radio at work. So is your competition. So are your customers. Denver sports fans don't half listen. They argue. They text in. They remember stats from 1998. They remember who sponsors their obsession. Audio, video, or online. We've got every angle covered. DenverSports.com. Make your move.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Strong delegation.
Somebody's got to be in charge.
Someone has to be the parent.
Somebody has to be the parent, and I just put my foot down.
Proper hydration.
I'm reminded today of my boy Stokley, who I like to refer to as Fluids.
And trust in your teammates.
There was a lot of doubters. There was a lot of haters.
Never any doubt.
A lot of doubt from the guys that know you best, that work with you.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right.
Hey, Stoke, did you see it? Did you see it?
What?
What?
Drew.
Oh.
Drew got here
Yeah.
to work. The resident, the actual hockey expert.
Right.
On the station. And he just peered through the window, through the glass there.
Disappointment?
Oh, my gosh. Just like, I could just see I could feel his foot tapping. Just kind of head shake, looking in here at Mike, just like, I'm so disappointed.
Day 2.
Yeah.
Day 2. 2 days in a row.
Yeah.
Just backing it up.
I got facts on my side. Why should I apologize? I got facts on my side. Okay?
I don't know.
There's nothing I said.
I think it's coming.
None of it was personal. With Gabe, it's never personal. I mean, I interviewed this guy when he was 18 years old, and he just got drafted.
Did he talk
by the
Sweden?
He
in
talked
that
English.
interview?
And Sandy Clough.
That's why he's so blown away by
Sandy
the
Clough
Swedish.
and I were sitting here doing this interview with Gabe, and we were like in awe. We like looked at each other like while we were talking to this guy, and we're like, he's 18? First of all, he's 18? And then he's from Sweden? No. This is nothing personal. This is just, hey, it's a production business. If you're out there and you're playing, you're deemed healthy. No excuses. Go out and perform. And, in this win or else season, look, if they don't win the Stanley Cup, if they don't make it past the second round, there are going to be changes. Somebody's going to be fired, okay? It'll probably be Bedsy, unfortunately, because it's easier to fire the coach than, break up all the players. So, I mean, there's a lot at stake here. And so, yeah, I think in a pass-fail type season like this, it is fair to look at all of the key players who are highly paid and ask yourself, are they producing the way that they should be? And just my opinion, okay? I mean, I believe we're still allowed to have opinions these days in this world. Guys like Gabe, especially on the power play, Val, Cale, especially on the power play, need to be better. That's all. I mean, and then people. But one thing I did learn from all this is that Gabe Landeskog is the most untouchable athlete in town. You got it sort of right when you said he is to the as what Tim Tebow was to the Broncos.
Mm-hmm.
Only problem with that is that Tebow was a polarizing figure.
Yeah,
his supporters.
That is true.
Loved him, but he had his
Right.
critics as well.
Correct.
Gabe is just universally loved, and if you say anything negative or that's construed as negative, even if there are elements of truth to it, people don't want to hear it. He is the most untouchable athlete. He's even more untouchable in this town than even Nikola Jokic. Nikola Jokic will catch some strays here and there. Not many, but some. Gabe catches nothing.
Well, I think it's some of it, Mike, is, the injury. I know you keep rolling, and I keep bringing it up, I'm trying to just tell you why.
I know. I'm not arguing with you.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just you got to let it go.
No,
okay?
yeah, you're right. You're right.
I mean,
you do, but this
he's
is
out
his
there
first
playing.
year back,
Yep.
and so I think Bednar's playing the long game here a little bit, also, right? Where it's like, okay, I know what this guy's going to do. I've seen him do it, and we got to stay the course with
Right.
him, and it will bear fruit, at some point this year. And I think that's what he's doing, because you're right. The numbers don't say, they're not what they used to be, and so that's a fact. But I think he's playing the long game here.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think the whole documentary, the comeback, 2 years off the ice, it is an incredible story. And being a guy that was injured a lot, Stoke had a lot of injuries as well. Like Stoke had some time, with the Achilles and the ACLs and everything else that you go through. Man, that mentally beats you down. And for him to stay on the grind for 2 years to make it back, and I didn't. I think I was like a lot of people. I didn't think he's going to make it back. I didn't think he'd ever be considered, other than 4 or 5 minutes of ice time on the
fourth line, yeah.
Right? To see what he's doing is remarkable, and I understand why he's kind of become untouchable, because everybody respects what he went through. And to be able to be back and doing what he's doing right now is pretty incredible.
It is incredible. It's an incredible story. But, once you're deemed healthy enough to play, that's when the expectations come up. And, hey, if Gabe Landeskog was a Bronco coming back from what he's coming back from, I guarantee you the level of expectations would be dialed up a lot more than most Avs fans want to put on Gabe. We saw it with Jamal Murray when he missed his entire season. People got frustrated with Jamal very quickly.
Yes.
In the first year that he was coming back, very, very quickly. There was not much of a grace period for Jamal Murray in his comeback. There is for Gabe, and I get it. I understand why, but this is still ultimately, all the intangibles and leadership aside, it is still a production business, and his production hasn't been where I think I felt it to be. The great news is these last 2 games, man, perfect. Keep it going. That's and there's almost been an acknowledgement. Hey, yeah, Gabe's been doing this. He's been getting back to this. The acknowledgement is, and you hear it even in Bednar's voice, yeah, that he needs to do more, and we're confident he's going to do more, and he's ready to do more. Okay, that's all I want. Just start doing more. We were talking about our top 5 Bronco free agent running back
50
wish
minutes?
list.
Probably about 50.
It's not happening.
Yeah.
It's not happening.
Apology.
It's not going to happen.
Just hey, man,
It's not happening.
Man. Hey,
It's okay, Mike. Mike,
Yeah,
it's
not
okay
happening.
to apologize.
It's
Ask
not
Mark.
happening.
Mark's had to
Yeah,
apologize. He had to apologize to John
There is
Elway.
absolutely no reason
How did you issue that apology?
No
on
reason.
air, Mark?
Something like that. I'm sorry you got your feelings hurt.
Is that what you said?
Yeah. No.
I'm sorry you're being sensitive.
Yeah, I'm sorry
I
you're being
apologize
sensitive.
for your sensitivity. Wow.
I'm sorry that my honesty that I misread your defensiveness when I was giving you my honesty. So I apologize for misreading your defensive level.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna write you up a little script.
Little how to?
I know I'm gonna write you up a script.
Yeah. Okay.
Dear Avs Twitter.
Yes.
That's how it's gonna start.
'Cause it's just Avs
Dear
Twitter.
Avs Twitter.
Can you do that for about like at 9:50?
Yeah, I'll have it ready by 9:50.
Sure,
yeah.
pass it along
Yeah.
to my people.
Yeah.
Put it up on the teleprompter. So let's see. Stoke, your top 5 running backs now are number 1, Rico Dowdle. Number 2, Brian Robinson. Number 3, Kenneth Walker. Number 4 is Travis Etienne. And number 5 is Tyler Algier. Mark, you went with Algier 1, Dowdle 2, Robinson 3, Etienne 4, Walker 5. My list is a little different. Number 5, I'm going to go with J.K. Dobbins. And I'll tell you why. Because there is part of me that thinks that they believe R.J. Harvey can be the featured back, or they do not feel that they have to spend free agent money, that the combination of Sean and George are smart enough to draft another running back and then pair him with J.K. Dobbins as the insurance policy. So 5 is J.K. Dobbins. 4 is Brian Robinson. I would not have had him on my list. You talked me into Brian Robinson. 3, I got Dowdle. 2, I got Etienne. And Mark,
and 1. Let me give you a whisper. Okay.
Yeah.
Gabe Landeskog.
Gabe Landeskog. You know what? Get back. You know what? You know what? You know what?
That was good, Mark.
Avs Twitter probably believes Gabe Landeskog could run for 120 yards in the first game of the season. They believe he's capable of doing just that. I went with Algier. I went with Algier. You talked me into Algier, so good job there. All right, we'll get back into, we got 1 hour left. Are the guys going to get an apology from me? I hope they don't hold their breath. That's next.
Calling all wrestling fans. Now's your chance to win your way into the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. First, head to DenverSports.com/Superfan to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040. I want to tell you about one of the cases I'm most proud of. And it's not because the number is eye-popping, although it is. It's because the clients trusted us to get them justice, and we delivered for them. Our clients were a wonderful couple, weren't looking to get rich. In fact, they kept saying, Dan, we're not looking to set any records here. But they were seriously injured, and despite promising to take care of them, when it came time to do the right thing, the insurance companies played hardball. We set it for trial and wound up getting $8.5 million. Plus, my lovely wife, Kimberly, was able to get all of their medical bills wiped out, putting hundreds of thousands of extra dollars in the clients' pockets. We were proud to help because our clients were good-hearted people who deserved justice. We hope you never need us, but if you do, we are here to help at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Colorado! Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Guys, we've had the driest winter in decades, over 50 years in some areas, and that means a higher wildfire risk. Now's the time to protect your home. 5280 Exteriors installs fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance upgrades built to handle Colorado's extreme weather. Choose James Hardy siding, Timber Tech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows. Plus, get 60 months no-interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
In a BMW SUV, the performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver counts on Fix-It 24/7 for heating and plumbing with legendary service. Proud partner of the Denver Broncos and proud to serve the community. Book now at fixmyhome.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces New Mexico with pregame starting at 7:30.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Lame excuses. This wasn't worthy of the big board of BS. This was just a mistake on my part.
Armchair therapy.
You feel like you're on edge a little bit today. You in a bad mood? You have a good day?
No,
Good night last night?
I'm fine.
And Grace under pressure.
You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town. It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Welcome to it on this Wednesday hump day. After a very eventful day for yours truly on Twitter with Avs Twitter. What are you working on over there? What do you?
I'm working on your.
something.
I'm working on your apology. I'm writing for you.
What apology?
The apology. Well, here's what I've got so far. You ready to hear this?
Yeah.
This is kind of what I got. This is how I'm going to start the apology letter. And Michael, address. Dear Avs Twitter, which I think is a pretty good start.
That's a great. I'm glad that you are addressing this to
Yes.
Avs Twitter. This is not Avs fans in general. This was just
just
the psychos on Twitter.
Yes, the hardcore triggered,
easily triggered
Twitter Avs
who
fan.
have no interest in a conversation or debate. It's just attack, attack, attack. Dear, okay, that's how it starts.
Dear Avs Twitter.
950.
950.
Here's what's not going to happen. I'm not going to issue an apology. This is, even though
I'm just going to let you read this.
Even though I was up in the mountains. And
Mhm.
I will admit, the last time previously I was in the mountains, I came home with some weird ideas. I don't know what I got into.
Dude, it's
weird
it's
stuff.
like the opposite of. Have you ever scuba dived? You know how they talk about getting the bends
Yeah.
if you come up too
Disoriented,
quickly?
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Like coming down from the mountains, you get the reverse of the bends, whatever that is.
Yeah,
the
a lot of
end
popping.
both.
A lot of popping.
Yeah, and you get the reverse bends.
Yeah,
and then you got your head gets stuffy, you get a little hazy. And you just start saying things that.
See, here's the difference. I did say some wild stuff that last time about how I think it'd be smart for Broncos country to actually admire what the Chiefs are doing and use it as a model. God bless you. And Stoke, within really 2 hours of the show, I was already realizing that I made a mistake.
Broke because I told you right away, and I kept on telling you. Then you knew you were in big trouble.
And finally, I apologized.
Yes,
because that was silly. Look, I'm not going to apologize for what I said yesterday because I just look at Gabe Landeskog, Val Nichushkin, Cale Makar on the power play as guys who just have not delivered yet to a level that they have delivered before and what I expect of them. And I respect the debate. I wish I could have had this debate with people on Twitter, but they weren't interested in it. They just want to call me names. But I'm sorry. I myself, my personal opinion is I don't give him that much of a pass because he missed time. He came back in the playoffs last year. I mean, guy was better in 5 games than most of his top Avalanche teammates were in 7. He had the whole offseason to get ready, work on his game, did have to rehab, was just conditioning. And then he starts the season with no limitations, gets eased in briefly at the start of the season, and now you look up, he's averaging top 6 minutes, ice time, and he's one of the key parts of the power play. So I just, for me personally, I subscribe to the idea that if you're out there and you're being given certain responsibilities, I'm assuming you're healthy, and then I'm just going to expect the production that I expect from you. So that's why I'm not going to apologize. But you can keep trying for the next
we'll see.
45 minutes or so.
Mark's going to write you up something, so
Mhm.
you'll have something to say.
Mm-hmm. Anything else you want to, ask me about?
Well, you took strays from a lot of people, right? Which is all right.
What do you think about Zach?
Well, that was my question. But you also took some shots from our own.
Yeah.
And it did feel like it was. A lot of frustration from Zach because, we've smeared him for a long time, and he's been looking for something to get us back in this show, and he found an opening, and he's like going to pounce on it, right? And he did. And he called you out, and he said, and he made some good points.
Yeah.
And he had some facts. He said if you take Gabe out of the lineup, they're under 500.
Yep.
And then he gave some other
23 points in a 29-game stretch and things like that.
Right.
Yeah, good. I mean, those are good stats, but let's look at it a little bit deeper and with a little bit more nuance, okay? Zach is smart enough to know that when you get off to the kind of ridiculously hot start that the Avs did, and they were on pace to break single-season wins and points records. It was such a ridiculous pace to think that it was going to be sustainable, especially in an Olympic year where the league was going to shut down for 3 weeks and you were going to be playing a compressed schedule before and after. To think that you were going to be able to continue it, I'm sorry, that just doesn't make sense. So yes, they had that incredible start with Gabe, and the numbers without Gabe would indicate, that now you go. There you go. There's the importance of Gabe. Look, I bet a month's salary with or without Gabe, the Avs were eventually going to have a market correction. It was just going to happen because that's what happens in sports. And Zach's smart enough to know that. So that's why I would not put too much. And I got a lot of that, but it wasn't just Zach. I got a lot of the, they are 32-2-7 with Gabe in the lineup, and they're 7-7-2 without him. Look, again, read the context into it. What's the other number? 23 out of 29? Okay. I mean, you can cherry pick certain parts of the schedule to come up with any kind of stat you want to try to make your point. I can come back and say, well, in the month of December, Gabe scored 1 goal. That's it. 1 goal. For a guy who, over the course of his career, has averaged 25 a year. 1 goal. I mean, if we want to play that game. And finally, the last thing I'll address with Zach. It's not just Zach. And by the way, I have no problem going at it with Zach and Phil and Josh and Cecil. I respect those guys. I love the back and forth. I like the argument, and I know that they come from a place where, hey, they're just being honest. They're not working for state-sponsored media. They're allowed to have their opinions, so it's good. But Zach is focused on the wrong number. For a guy who has been obsessed and driving the what's wrong with the Avalanche power play wagon like he has been, and if they don't fix it, this team is doomed come playoff time, he's focused on the wrong number. The number is 1. That's the amount of power play goals that Gabe Landeskog has scored this year. 1 is the number of goals that Val Nichushkin has scored on the power play. 2 is the number of goals that Cale Makar has scored on the power play. Those are the most important numbers. Again, if you're going to say that this season's all about fixing the power play, and if you don't fix it, then I think you got to focus on those numbers. And that's part of what I've been talking about, the idea that Gabe, along with Val, along with some other guys, the lack of production, underproduction needs to be talked about. Honestly. That's all. How's that letter going?
Dear Avs Twitter.
What do you got now? What else?
I want to sincerely apologize for my ridiculously insane, over-the-top smear campaign yesterday of Gabriel Landeskog. I think that's a good start.
Yeah, something like that.
I was wrong.
Yeah.
You were right. I won't come at the king again. I won't be critical of Gabe again. I love how he speaks Swedish.
I do love that. I love his hair.
So there we go. I mean,
love his hair.
Yeah, he is like
great hair.
He's like Thor.
He is Thor.
You can't.
He has like
can't
a Thor type
Thor.
quality. I know. Apparently, I can't. He's a superhero. I can't go after him.
Right.
He has no weaknesses. No kryptonite. Nothing.
Your slings and arrows do not reach to the top of Mount Olympus.
I know
where Thor lives.
You're trying to get me to know, really?
No, my goodness gracious.
where? I don't know. Where was he from?
Isn't he from Mount?
Ty, you know that. What mountain is he from? Is it Olympus or is it that something else?
Where are the Greek gods? Was he? He's like Zeus.
I don't
Olympus?
know. I don't
Zeus
think that's
was
where
Olympus?
he's from.
Thor.
Where's that? The bridge and everything that they crossed to Amerstar or whatever it's called. See, I don't know. You made Thor, by the way. Right?
That's right. I did.
Right.
I did. I hate that. I don't want to talk about myself.
You ever heard that story?
I'm busy working on
You ever heard that story, Stoke?
Working on
how Chris Hemsworth worked on the set of Red Dawn 2?
No.
And chatted up Mark about how to put on weight and get more muscle because he was getting ready to take on the role of Thor.
He recognized. He looked at me and said, "You're put together."
I want to be you.
Right.
How do I get to be?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So, all right. Coming up next, Russell Wilson bussing with the boys? Come on, that doesn't really fit, does it? And we'll see what Mark has added to the letter. That's next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And I'm telling you, what a week it's been. Some great auctions that just ended. But don't worry, got a couple great ones that will be ending tomorrow that are open for bidding right now. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about Roller Auction is you're going to get some great deals on some great items. How about tomorrow, ending at 8:30 in the morning with over 260 items in it? We got a Larkspur outlet auction that will be going down. This is a really cool auction. Got pole barns in there, about a garden shed kit, a loafing shed kit, got a bunch of premium reclaimed solid railroad ties, power units, fixtures and lights, tools and hardwares, tiles, doors. Like I said, over 260 items in this auction, ending at 8:30 tomorrow. Then later on in the afternoon, ending at 11 o'clock with over 500 items in it. A Hellbar, Colorado auction will be going down. It's got forklifts, flatbed trucks, trailers, Milwaukee power tools, saws, dust collectors. That's a really cool auction. You got to check it out. It's ending tomorrow at 11 o'clock. This is what I love about Roller Auction. They're always updating and adding auctions every single week. Go see it all. Get yourself a great deal. Only at rollerauction.com.
Ben Franklin here to talk to you about your water heater. A water heater is a vital part of your home's plumbing. When it doesn't work, it can really freeze up your routine. Call the pros at Benjamin Franklin Plumbing about water heater options for your home. Visit BenjaminFranklinPlumbing.com or call 877-BEN-1776 to request an appointment. Call for details. Independently owned and operated. Licensed in their respective state or county.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. For over a decade, Bluebird Windows and Doors has been servicing the Front Range with products built to withstand Colorado's unpredictable weather. Bluebird's Sunrise Collection windows are built to last a lifetime and are backed by strong warranties. Buy one window and get one 50% off through March 31st. And mention you heard about Bluebird from me, Mike Evans. You'll save an additional 5%. Enjoy the outdoors through energy-efficient Bluebird windows. Visit gobluebirdco.com. Bluebird Windows and Doors. Make today a Bluebird day.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040, the husband and wife law firm where you don't get passed around to a law clerk or some call center overseas. You always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
Running a business is hard enough. Odoo makes it easier with one simple, all-in-one platform. Start today at odoo.com. ODOO.com.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. Job shaping.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies. Of
course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Well, here's where we find some common ground. Even the people on Avs Twitter probably agree with me. It's fun to make fun of Russell Wilson. And boy, Russ is just the gift that keeps on giving. And I didn't think he could come across as more phony, contrived, just like so obviously just trying to play a role, you know, in real life. I didn't think it was possible for him to go to another level, but tell you what, that Russell Wilson's a witch because he can do it. And he did it again, somehow trying to convince people that he can hang with the boys, bussing with the boys. Will Compton and Taylor Lewan and Russ, just three regular dudes hanging out, spitting football talk. Here's Russ on what Sean Payton said and Russ's response to Sean.
Broncos, the situation, which I'm going to read the tweet because, buddy, I'll be honest with you, that's awesome.
What tweet?
Oh, yeah, I'll read the tweet.
What tweet?
Classless, ... but not surprised. Didn't realize you're still bounty hunting 15 plus years later through the media. Now, to put a tweet like that is like very humanizing. When I saw that tweet, I'm like, dude, this is badass.
And that Russell Wilson bites back.
I don't say much. I never hardly ever say anything. I think there's a time and place. But sometimes you get fatigued of people talking about you. You just say, like you mentioned, we're all human. But it's one thing for people that maybe aren't in the field or aren't, people say bots or whatever, talking. Like I don't worry about that stuff. Like that never. But to me, when you've been in the ring or you've been on the same side of this and that, and I got the same amount of rings as you got, meaning Sean. Listen, I got a lot of respect for him as a play caller, this and that. But to take a shot, I don't like. I don't think it's necessary, especially when I'm not even on your own team anymore. So for me, I've realized I've stayed quiet for so long. There's a time and place where I'm not. For me, I know who I am as a competitor, as a warrior, as a champion too. I've beaten Sean too. Like we've been on the same place and same thing. And so it's not a matter of disrespect. Just don't disrespect me.
All right, guys, there's so much to unpack there. Stoke, you want to take the first hacks at this?
Yeah, it just doesn't, he sounds out of place. On that type of show. I mean, that's the thing that stands out to me. I didn't mind him taking a shot back at Sean because certainly Sean took a shot at him. And so I thought that was actually, I was like, all right, Russ, good job, I thought it was a good one. But he just, I mean, my whole takeaway wasn't the back and forth and the Sean, coming at him and him responding was just, he's so out of place on that type of show. That's my whole thought the whole time is like, he doesn't fit with those other two. And it's just odd. It's very odd. And what is he trying to do now? Is he trying to, change his image? And so it's just that whole thing is very odd. Like, what's next for Russ coming up? Is this to audition to try to get people to keep talking about him to play football? Or is this a, audition to try to get into TV or whatever the case may be, because when he's done playing football, he's going to have a podcast. He's going to be on TV doing something. So buckle up. There's going to be he's not going anywhere when he's done playing football. He can't just disappear and stay out of the spotlight.
Yeah, Stink, you know, Russ. I mean, everything he does is calculated. Right. So what's the calculation here?
Right. I talked about it years ago about toxic positivity. There's the phony nature. Like that's what. That's what teammates didn't like, and all those things. And like to sit there and go, "Oh, what tweet? what are we talking about here? Tweet? I mean, come on, stop it! Like, stop it!
Just stop being such a phony."
But here's the deal: like, Sean said something about you, and listen, what Sean said was 100% honest.
Recap, what did Sean say again?
So Sean, after the Broncos pulled off that comeback over the Giants, he said, we hoped the Giants would wait to start Jackson Dart until after, they played
they
us.
had a better chance to beat Russ than Jackson Dart.
And Sean insisted, I don't believe it, but Sean insisted, no. I was just expressing what I see in Jackson Dart.
On Jackson Dart and all
this guy looks like he's talented.
Yeah.
He said it was not a direct or indirect shot at Russ. I don't buy that, but like a lot of the shots that Sean has taken at people, guess what? They've been proven right.
Right. And so that's what and so then obviously Russ, clapped back on Twitter. And but here's the thing about Russ, like the fact that you actually clap back humanizes you. The fact that you got hurt feelings and you decided to go after somebody, like, I love that. I love that about him because it made him – it was the one time that he was actually human on social media. It was the one time that he was actually real as opposed to this kind of fake, everything's contrived. They're like – showing up to the Broncos game with my Louis Vuitton bag and my news, like all the garbage that is always out there, that was real. To Stokes' point, though, being on Bussin' with the Boys, it doesn't really fit who Russ is. But yeah, I think he wants to stay relevant. I think he still wants to play. I don't know that he's going to get the opportunity to play.
What do you think right now? Do you think he's with a team And do you think he was with a team this offseason?
I think after the draft, he'll have a chance to be on a team, but I just don't know if anybody's going to give him a chance to be a starter. Do you want to end your career like as a guy that goes and backs up for a while, or do you want to just start your podcasting / in studio / calling games career?
Most of the time, a normal season, I'd say, yeah, I don't know if there's a chair left for him when the music stops playing. But in this case, with this draft expected to be so quarterback thin, I think there are going to be some teams who just know they can't do anything about their quarterback situation this year. They're going to punt on this year. They'll kick the can down the road. Maybe they'll try to, position themselves to get in the Arch Manning sweepstakes next year. I don't know. But think about the teams that are looking at and staring at that kind of idea. You got Arizona, maybe Atlanta. You got maybe Minnesota. You definitely got Miami. Who knows what happens?
There's enough teams out there.
There maybe the Raiders, don't think that Fernando's ready to play right away.
I can tell you right now, it's not the Raiders. There's no chance.
Brady.
That, and then I just think that they're going with they don't want Russ around this guy.
Fair enough.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Take them off the list.
But you got some other guys out there that will be
Cleveland,
available this
who knows
year.
about Cleveland?
Kenny Pickett, Mariota, who is like, you swear Marcus Mariota is, the next, Peyton Manning, the way that the afternoon show, the midday show talks about him, but he'll be available. Minshew's coming off of an injury, will be available. But you also have, like Kyler, probably Tua, Malik Willis. So, there's guys available. So, I don't know.
Can I give you another name that might be in that group? Jarrett Stidham. Diana Rossini putting out earlier today, as the QB market plays out, trade targets remain in play for several teams. I'm told teams have reached out to the Broncos about backup Jarrett Stidham.
No. Stop with that. Stop.
Reached out about Jarrett Stidham.
For what?
For trading for him.
And then you bring Russ back to back up.
No. Oh, well.
Foolishness.
Are you going to bring him in to be the starter? Why? What have you seen? What did you see from Stidham to trade for Stidham? That's ridiculous.
He didn't play for 2 years.
Right. And then he played, and he didn't play great. There was a snowstorm, and so that's nonsense. That's just no.
Well, wait a minute.
Nobody's trading for Jarrett Stidham. Let me just help you out right there. Okay? How about that? Okay? Book it.
If there is an offer?
It's a wrap.
If there is an offer?
It's a wrap, Mark.
If there is an offer, do you just...
It's like when the Chargers were 3-0 against three AFC West teams.
Mike, I am 99% sure no one's trading for Jarrett Stidham. Okay? How about that?
It's like 99% sure the Olympics are in Utah in 2030.
Right. Yes. So there you go.
I love it. Love a man who has his conviction. A man of convictions. I love it.
What are they going to trade for Jarrett Stidham? What's the plan? Is that, just think
what
about that report for a second.
What are the Broncos doing for a backup quarterback?
Well, then it's Sam Ehlinger. Easy.
Throw it up. Sam Ehlinger, Texas.
Yeah. Or Marcus Mariota. Marioto. Whatever it is.
Trying to do the Texas. He's got fingers that are so bent.
That's like, that is
they don't work.
That is a screwed up Longhorn right there. That is a touch Longhorn. Hey, we got another name to call out in our Superfan send-off, heading perhaps you to Vegas for the biggest event in the wrestling world, thanks to 303 Law 4040. The name for now is Rustin Williams. Rustin, cool name, Rustin Williams. You now have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043. Into the drawing for the grand prize, a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. Call us now, Rustin Williams, at 303-713-1043. If you know Rustin Williams, say, hey, the fan's looking for you. Call back. And if you haven't already signed up, there is still time. Head to DenverSports.com/superfan. Make sure to listen weekdays every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. to hear if your name is called. Mark continues to work on my apology letter that he thinks I'm going to read regarding Gabe Landeskog. We'll see. 30 minutes left there. And with Breece Hall on, and well, off the market now. Does that lead to some buyer's regret for the Broncos? That's next.
Calling all wrestling fans. Now's your chance to win your way into the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. First, head to DenverSports.com/Superfan to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery, haven't taken all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best news. Guys, you can start your journey toward pain-free just like I did. They're only a phone call away at Spine One, 303-367-2225. Same-day appointments, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care, exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And they're going to educate you on what's going on, sit you down, show you the pictures, and then give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, they changed my life. I suffered with excruciating back pain for decades. Took me out of golf. I quit going to the gym. Most importantly, I couldn't sleep through the night. A couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back on the golf course, back in the gym, sleeping through the night again. I tell you what, it changed my life. If you live in pain, you know what I'm talking about. You get to the point where you don't want to do anything. It's all about managing your pain. Don't live that way any longer. Starts with a phone call. Your journey starts with a phone call to my guys at Spine One. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Or, as always, you can find them online at spineone.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
When our grandfather started Williams Jewelers in 1947 as a humble little neighborhood jewelry shop, he could not have imagined how big his dreams would grow. I'm Dylan.
And I'm Shayna Williams. Today, thanks to you, Williams Jewelers is not only one of America's largest fine jewelers,
we're Colorado's premier jeweler, with more of the world's top designers than any other store, including Roberto Coin, Marco Biccigo, Kwiat, Hearts on Fire, Mikimoto, and dozens more.
An entire diamond and bridal department with the latest engagement ring styles and wedding bands from Tacori, A. Jaffe, and Gabriel & Company.
Add to that our legendary Swiss watch collections and service center, and you have the only jeweler you'll ever need.
With over 30 jewelry professionals, master goldsmiths, and watchmakers to serve you at Williams Jewelers, you'll still always be treated just like our grandfather would.
Like family.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces New Mexico with pregame starting at 7:30.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge.
Mark working on his, my apology letter that he wants me to read.
It's going to be good.
We're going to force you to apologize. You don't want to.
It's going to be good.
Oh,
You know what? I think Avs Twitter, after they hear this apology, is going to come to you and accept you back into their bosom.
Do you know I had to defend you two as well during the course of the day? I had a very busy day yesterday, but it also included defending you two.
Both of us.
Yeah. Because
They were trying to drag us into it?
Well, no, just the idea that what do two professional athletes who played football know anything about hockey?
Yeah.
And I was being lectured, and you, by extension, were being lectured by guys who I'm quite confident have never held a hockey stick in their hand and have never owned a pair of ice skates. But, those are the people that were lecturing me yesterday, and by extension, lecturing you. Hey, I want to know if you guys have regrets. Buyer's remorse, if you will. With Breece Hall going off the market, franchise tagged by the Jets. Both you did film studies, kind of Telestrator Tuesdays of Breece Hall, and came away very, very impressed. So much so that I got to believe that if he was available in the free agent market, he'd be number one on both your lists.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
So
yeah, no, I looked at Breece Hall, watched a few games of his last year, and broke it down, and yeah, he's dynamic, and yeah, he probably he definitely would have been number one on my list.
All right, so do the people who said when the trade deadline was coming around the NFL, even at the time when you had a healthy J.K. Dobbins, who made the argument that, well, J.K. Dobbins is playing on borrowed time, and you need to go find insurance, and that insurance is Breece Hall, and you need to be prepared to give up a third-round draft pick. Do you now look back at that and say, ugh, those people were right? Like Dover, Cecil. I mean, they were really banging the drum for that. Were they right?
No, they weren't
in the
right.
long run.
Well, first of all, they weren't right. And because, the Broncos situation was so different. At that time, we had a healthy running back room, correct? So what are you bringing him in? I mean, J.K. Dobbins was balling. I mean, he was playing great ball for us.
He was like 5th, 6th in the NFL in rushing.
Right. All of a sudden you're going to say, well, we know you're having like the best start to a season that we've had from a running back in a long time, and you're on pace to go over, probably around 1,100 yards or so. But now we're going to trade for this guy and throw him into the room, and you're not going to play anymore. That makes no sense. And we gave up a third-round pick for him, and I don't think a third-round pick was going to get it done. Do you want me to tell you why?
Sure.
I'll tell you why.
Please.
Because what did they just do to Breece Hall?
Franchise tag.
Right? So if it's only a third-round pick, I mean, they're not going to franchise tag the guy. I mean, so franchise tag, that's like a first-round pick expectation for a guy like that, right? So they're paying him a lot of money. They love him. That's why they're paying him, $14 million for 1 year. They love this guy. So to think that they would actually trade him for a third-round pick, I don't think that was going to happen. So I don't think he was really available for, I think at the minimum you were going to have to give up at least 1 second, at the minimum. And so it just didn't make sense for the Denver Broncos.
Agreed. Like I just don't. I don't think you're going to bring him into that situation, and then you've got this backfield that all of a sudden, all right, now how are you going to divvy up the reps? And obviously, Breece Hall is going to get the majority or lion's share of the reps, but you just traded for him, and J.K. Dobbins is having a great season. And there were so many other things from a passing game standpoint, other things that we were looking at that we were worried about at the time. It wasn't. We weren't as worried about this run game. It'd been nice to be more productive, but we weren't worried about the run game like we were about, hey, we talked ad nauseum about all the motions and the personnel groupings, and how we're going to get production from the tight end and Bo's footwork. And like there were so many other things we were looking at that was a luxury thing that would be addressed in the offseason.
Yeah, I'm really kind of surprised, honestly, in Josh and Cecil that they were both so adamant about it then and continue to be so today, because these are two guys who they've put the work in. They've covered a lot of sports. They know what the dynamic is in a professional locker room, and the fact that they so casually blow off how a move like that would be received. So you're telling J.K. Dobbins, hey, man, dude, you're having a great year, bounce back year. Boy, you have really re-energized and saved our running game. But, yeah, we just think you're a ticking time bomb and your, ankle or foot's about ready to explode. So we're going to bring this guy in here and you're going to be affected. Oh, and by the way, R.J. Harvey, the guy that we showed so much belief in, we picked you in the second round. We started to see what you were capable of doing. Guess what? You're going to be completely put on ice because now we got two backs whose mouths we got to feed. So I guess they don't understand
fantasy land.
They don't understand, and this isn't fantasy football. I know Cecil's an expert, but come on, this is real football. This is a real dynamic in the locker room.
Shut the hell up.
Well, would you have given up though? Let's say that you anticipated, or let's say that J.K. Dobbins was showing signs of fatigue or whatever. What would you
Let's
give
say
up?
he was hurt a month before he got hurt.
Would you have given up a second rounder for Breece Hall?
I would,
because I think it would have taken.
I would.
I think it would have taken a second rounder.
I would.
Is what I think it would.
Man, and then I would sign him to a long-term deal.
Right.
and paid him. Yes, I would, because I think he is a difference maker, and we haven't seen his best because he's with the Jets.
Yeah.
And if he was with a competent organization, a competent play caller, a competent football team, you would see him at his best, which is probably, I would say, a top 4 or 5 back in the league. And some weeks look like the best running back in the league.
Yeah, I would not have hesitated. Second rounder, you can have it. I'll take Breece Hall, second rounder, lock him up to a long-term deal though, with no problem.
Well, you can have him for 2 firsts.
But
if you want.
Are you serious?
I'm just saying it.
I'm
just throwing it out there.
No.
I mean, if you want to.
2 firsts, Mike? Come on.
If you're
Don't even throw that out.
If you think he's that dynamic of a running back, that much of a playmaker.
He just called him the top 4 or 5 in the league, and you're giving up 2 firsts. You're going back down to Gabe Landeskog.
Yeah,
you're going back. Yeah, Landeskog.
Gabriel Landeskog.
Yeah, you're going back down.
Listen, I wouldn't have given up a 3rd rounder for him. Okay, of course I'm not going to give up 2 first rounders. I'm just saying that's an option if you're so inclined.
He's flustered because he knows he's about to have to. Yeah,
this
is
going to be good.
I've never felt more secure in my beliefs.
About 10 minutes before you're going to be issuing your apologies to Avs Twitter fans.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to?
I can't wait.
You want to hear like the first sentence?
Yeah.
Okay.
Love
right,
to.
Here we go.
Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna go down in history. Like 4-7 years ago.
Right behind his speech that he gave and propelled the Broncos to win the Super Bowl.
You'll understand after Mike reads this why the speech was so effective.
Okay.
Dear Avs Twitter, that's how it starts. Yesterday, after making a steep and quick descent from a glorious mountain escapade.
Ooh.
That's the start to it.
This
is deep. This is deep. I think you're right, Mike.
Flowery, poetic.
Yeah.
Very,
4 scores and 7 years ago.
This is going to help you.
Yeah.
This is going to help you.
It's going to be like
we'll see.
Ulysses S. Grant-esque, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys talk amongst yourself. I got to finish
you got 10 more minutes. Let's go. Let's see. Well, that's what we'll do coming up. Have I seen the error in my ways, and do I issue an apology to Avs Twitter? We shall see. Next.
If the Broncos have to make a choice on one position group in the NFL draft, which one would it be?
I would definitely put the priority on tight end. If you can find, let's say all things being equal, and you find a running back and a tight end that you have equal grades on, and let's call them the second rounders, you got to take the tight end. Especially with the consideration here is we just have not been able to develop one in forever.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day.
Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Drivers who switch their home and auto with Progressive could save money and time. Other things try to do this, but they really don't. Like the touchscreen at fast food places. It's not like you save time because it takes you longer to use a touchscreen than, I don't know, someone who works there. And another thing, you'd think it would save money because they're not paying a cashier, right? But no, same price. Also, why is there an option to tip? Who am I tipping? Exactly. Anyway, even if you can't save money and time with some things, you could with a Progressive Home and Auto Bundle. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated, and with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
So my friends over at Pure Talk have been sending me customer feedback from consumeraffairs.com, where thousands of people rate and review the top wireless providers. Here, for instance, is a nice note from James in Raleigh, North Carolina, who writes, quote, "After hearing Mike Rowe's ad, we made the switch to Pure Talk, and we couldn't be happier. We went from spending $1,200 a year with T-Mobile to $420 with Pure Talk. Thanks, Mike. Switch today!" Exclamation point. Pure Talk is saving James $820 a year. And because he literally wrote the words "switch today" in capital letters with an exclamation point, I'm going to go ahead and dedicate this commercial to him. So, folks, take it from James in Raleigh, North Carolina. Pure Talk can give you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on the same 5G service the big guys are overcharging you for. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. You'll also save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 to save an additional 50%. Thanks, James.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Perfect grammar.
Well, what is it?
Lululemon.
Lululemon. I thought there's a Lulumon. I look at Lululemon,
yeah,
and I see Lulumon. I'm not gonna lie.
Relentless ambition.
If I don't get Mike and I sold, maybe it's Mike that's holding me back. Is it what you're saying?
I think maybe he might be the anchor.
And lots of empathy.
He went on a hunger strike, and it's not funny, Mike. The dog almost died, and you're laughing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Well, I have the letter in front of me.
Yeah.
This
I think this is going to get you right with Av's Twitter.
So-called apology.
Well, I'll read it just to kind of try it on for size here, okay? Just to see how it sounds before I but I don't endorse it yet.
All right, I just want you to read it with passion, though, Mike. Read it with,
I don't know if I want to read it with passion.
Well, read it with a passionate, apologetic kind of, heart, if you will.
Yeah?
Yeah, just go ahead and read
Fake it if I need to,
well,
but put some heart into it?
Because I think this is going to get you back in the good graces of Av's Twitter.
I'm not really looking for it, but okay, let's give this a shot. Let's see how it sounds. All right, this was...
but don't... Yeah, put
your
heart into it.
I'm not gonna.
Let's
go.
I'm
not. I don't do anything.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
Hey,
if you half-ass it, I'm gonna take it. I'm not letting you do it.
I don't do anything half-assed. Okay.
Okay. All right. Just making sure.
All right. All right. Let's see how this sounds. Dear Avs Twitter, yesterday, after making a steep and quick descent from a glorious mountain escapade, I developed what the doctors. See, it's a good thing we're doing this as a trial run. I developed what the doctors referred to as the reverse bends. This condition severely affected my ability to think and speak with cognitive clarity. while trying to make a point on the disappointing Avs power play while suffering with my cognitive disability, I accidentally besmirched the greatest athlete in the history of Denver sports, Gabriel Landeskog. My mental malaise continued throughout yesterday afternoon and well into this morning show as I continued to vigorously defend the indefensible position I took. Throughout the morning, as my severe condition subsided, I realized the error in my ways and would like to officially throw myself on the mercy of Avs Twitter. Please forgive me and may God have mercy on my soul.
Yeah, I think
yes.
that. I think that.
Yes.
Good,
Great
Mike.
job.
Good, Mike.
Great
Good.
job. Much
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
You're going to be back in good graces.
Yeah. You're gonna be right back in there
By the end of this show. You're going to be back. They're going to love you again.
Mm-hmm.
Nice job, Mark. Way to help
Thank
him
you.
out. That
Thank you.
That
Yeah.
was well done.
This may go down in history, especially if the Avs win the Cup. I mean,
this could be.
This
could
could
be like.
this could have ended up being like the motivating.
Yeah.
You know,
This could be like the speech.
like I became like the owner of the baseball team in Major League. You know, I became the rallying cry.
Right.
You know,
But this apology is going to be. This could be like. I could see Jared Bednar, like addressing the team and reading the apology today, and this could be what inspires him. Much like my speech inspired the Super Bowl 32 victory.
Well, you know what? The power play is going to start taking off too.
Yeah.
And it's all going to be because of you, Mike.
hey, if that's what I can do to advance the cause to win a Stanley Cup, then I am all for it. If I need to be the heel,
yeah,
the motivation, you know, screw that guy, we'll show him. That's fine. That's fine. By the way, I do, though, kind of, you can thank me for this, okay, as you get ready to listen to Dover and Cecil and then Zach and Phil. You can thank me for this because at least today I've given people something other than the non-stop whining about the power play that exists between 10 o'clock here and 6 o'clock here. I love my guys. I love them to death, but enough is enough, okay? Come up with some new material. The struggling power play, it's an issue, but it is not something that is guaranteed to doom. Doom! We're doomed! Doom the season if they don't fix it, okay? This has been made. These guys, they got duped, okay? I know the power of Avs Twitter. I saw it firsthand. Okay, and you got duped by the Johnny in Colorados and the Denver sports fan of the world out there on Twitter, and you've been conned into thinking that this is this just life or death issue that they have to fix, otherwise they're doomed. Don't worry about it. It's not that big a deal. It's a problem, it's an issue, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay? You can overcome it. You overcame some of the worst goaltending in the history of the Stanley Cup Finals to win a Stanley Cup. You can overcome a sluggish power play, which, by the way, we're basing it all on the regular season. I mean, people are losing their minds over a regular season power play. Maybe we ought to give these guys the benefit of the doubt that when the games get big and get to be their biggest and most important, that guys like McKinnon, McCarr, Gabe, Val are going to come through. I trust them to. So
you're starting to see the game the way Stoke and I see it.
Right.
Yeah.
Playing
the long game.
How do you see the game?
Playing the long game.
By the way,
we talked about that.
I defended you guys a lot yesterday. You took some strays, which I thought were just unfair. This was my fight. And the fact that you were brought in, like, what do those two know?
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I defended you.
So do you feel like the apology is?
I don't know. Let me think about it.
You delivered it nicely.
I did deliver it nicely.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
was
like
well delivered. And
a trial run, rehearsal, but I don't know.
You have an excuse, though. You do, right? I mean, you're coming down from the mountains, and we know that you get a little bit loopy when you go to the mountains,
That does
and
happen.
you say crazy things, and so hey, you have a condition. And you needed a mental health day. You should have taken the day off.
Right. There's
you
no
decided
medication
to work.
for it.
Right.
Stoke, you don't get medication for that. You just got to let it run its course.
Right.
So
it's all good.
Yeah. A little cloudy, a little loopy, a little confused.
Okay. Well, I mean, we tried it out.
Yeah.
That was a dress rehearsal, and I'll think about whether or not I want to officially endorse that as an official apology. But right now, I'm not ready to do it because I do have the facts on my side.
I thought you did pretty well.
It was very well written.
Thank you.
Very well written.
Thank you.
Was this all you, or
Yeah.
did you get any help? Was this a collaborative effort? Did anybody else get involved in it?
No, nobody else.
I heard a lot of
No.
laughing outside.
Because I voice to text. You know, I do everything voice to text.
Yeah.
So I was just talking to the.
Oh, and so
my
some
phone.
people heard it.
So people heard my
they liked
apology.
it.
Yeah, and they giggled.
Okay. Well, hey, I will leave you with this. I'm not ready to apologize to anybody, but I will say this. Hey, I love this hockey team. Season started. I said, hey, time to go pedal to the metal. No more playing cutesy with the regular season like you've done the last couple of years. This team has to be on a mission right from the start. They were. They're going to win the division. They're going to have the best record in the West. They're going to have the best record in the NHL. Sometime by tomorrow, they're going to add a third-line center. Pray.
Hello, Jinx.
Nazem Kadri coming back.
That would be awesome. Wouldn't that be awesome?
To have Nazem Kadri back. You tell me I have Bruce Brown and Nazem Kadri back on teams that have championship aspirations? Sign me up. So, and ultimately, especially come playoff time, I trust that Gabe Landeskog is going to be full-on Gabe Landeskog by that point. After a sluggish start, he's going to be peaking at exactly the right time. And I think he's going to be great.
Good.
So, there you go. Anything else you want to address with me? Boy, you guys couldn't wait for today. You couldn't wait.
No, it's been a fun day.
Wait for today to start getting your hooks into me.
Yeah, because you were the one, getting beat up on social media for once.
I
so
didn't
that was
listen. I
you
did not
They
get
were
beat up.
attacking you,
Oh,
and
my gosh.
I was having
Consider
a good
the
dinner, Mark,
source.
last night.
You
with
think
the
I
wife,
really felt beat up by
and-
Avs Twitter?
And
Oh,
then
come
all of
on.
a sudden I had my phone on do not. I look and it's like 30-something texts from the group. I'm like, holy cow! And I looked and it was just, it was hilarious. Just good stuff. And Mike just backtracking, retreating.
Retreating? What did I?
And
show
just,
me one time I retreated.
He was in a tough
on Twitter.
situation.
Not
and
once. There was never any retreat.
Trying to bow his back and explain himself.
Right.
And,
Well, nobody wanted to engage in the debate. I mean, that was what the sad thing about it is. I was more than willing to have a conversation, a debate, but
You even got attacked from within.
Yeah, a little bit of that too.
Zach
Yeah.
By,
Even Johnny on our text line, on our little group text, even Johnny kind of fired back at Mike a little bit.
Well, I just hope that Zach and by extension Phil and Josh and Cecil, since they have been guzzling the Kool-Aid about the power play is going to doom us, focus on if that's that important to you. Don't talk about 23 points in 29 games. Talk about the fact that Gabe and Val have one power play goal each apiece. And
well, those are the two biggest reasons why you think the power play has struggled.
And Cale Makar.
Those three players.
Yeah, Cale Makar is a world-class player. Cale Makar is I believe, the best defenseman this league has seen since Bobby Orr. I mean, I truly, truly believe that. And
did you have
I had the skates
the
of Bobby
skates
Orr.
or the stick?
Skates.
The skates, see, that's where we went through Lake Sawyer.
Uncle Billy.
Oh, yes.
Sawyer.
Right.
Uncle
Sawyer.
Billy gave me the Bobby Orr skates.
That's when he fell through. That's the skates you were wearing that
they didn't
day.
Fit. They didn't fit. But I did have them, but I didn't wear them I would never do that. But
Sawyer Pond.
Sawyer Pond.
Oh.
Exactly what happened.
Pond.
But
that's right.
But
so how can you argue with Mike's hockey knowledge? He's been skating on Sawyer
Right.
Pond with Bobby Orr's skates.
Yes.
Well, that's the other thing too. I mean, it was rich that I was getting criticized by people who I know have never held a hockey stick in their hand, have never skated, and these are the ones that are lecturing me. But anyway, be that as it may, I put the pressure on the Avs players to improve the, and I also put the pressure on Jared Bednar not to be afraid to basically bench some guys, when
Make
it
some
comes to the power
changes?
plays, and say, hey, listen, Cale, Nate, you're awesome, but
See, I disagree
we're
with you
three
there
quarters
too.
of the
I
way
know.
into the season.
But you got to
and
ride with your
it's
guys
all
because
right
you
if
know
wanna
these
ride.
guys are
But
great, and in the
enough-
big moments they're going to come through.
But enough with let's blame Dave Haxtell for what's happening, because if we're going to play that stupid game, well then last night they got a power play goal, and thank goodness Dave Haxtell woke up and remembered how to coach the power play, and he put those guys in the right position so they knew how to deliver a power play goal. Way to go, Dave Haxtell, the star of the game.
I'll be
Sounds
praying
stupid.
for you today,
Sounds stupid.
hoping that you didn't say
Yeah.
anything
Oh,
dumb
I'm not
today
gonna
and
say-
get
no,
just crushed all
No, we're
day
good.
on
We're
Twitter.
good. We're good.
You need a day off.
No, we're good. Dover and Cecil coming up next.
is the former Stanley Cup champion, the remedy to bring the Avalanche back to glory.
At 35 years old, is Nazem Kadri a missing piece that you